Yes, but you are very quiet.
Hold on. Why is it not? Okay, can you try talking now?
Sure.
Yep, that's better. You can hear me fine?
Yep.
Okay. Just lower the output. Am I quieter or louder now?
Louder.
Okay. No.
Sega.
Okay. So, is it? Do you want to stream to this so I
Yeah.
can see the footage? Or...
Yeah. I just didn't open the game until literally just now.
If it's on YouTube, I'm currently on stream right now. Hi everyone.
They probably can't hear you right now because Dolphin's at like 100% volume.
Oh wow.
There we go. That's much more bearable.
just picture a tired guy saying hi everyone.
There we go.
Let me tell you, today has been one of the days of all time for me.
Why's that?
It's complicated. I don't want to get into it, and very personal.
That's fine.
Because the colors feel so right.
Reach for the Stars is so fucking good.
It's a great song! Oh yeah, I guess we should talk about Sonic Shadow.
Official Sonic Yowie, you mean?
Yeah! See, gays winning. Don't have much of an opinion. Probably not gonna get Generations twice, but I respect that they're actually doing something with Shadow.
I'm probably going to get it only because Generations itself is so cheap. It's like, what, $5 when it goes on sale? So, I'm not too miffed about getting it, like, for real. Especially since I never actually owned the console version of Generations. I only owned the 3DS version, and then I played the console version on fucking GameFly.
Oh, you poor soul. I hated that game as a kid. It was so boring.
The 3DS version.
Yeah.
I replayed it recently, and yeah, it's boring as sin, but I fucking loved it as a kid.
Here's the thing. Kid me wanted Generations so badly, and I remember I asked my, I'm not sure if it was my parents or my extended family for it, but they got me the 3DS version instead, which I don't blame them. Cause like I was like talking about it, and I'm not sure if I had a 360 at the time. But they got it for me, and I was like, oh my god, Sonic Generations, and it was so fucking mid. I didn't even know that word. That word wasn't even a thing in 2013. No, what? No, like 2011.
Yeah, would have been then.
But hey, it was a game on the 3DS, which there weren't a lot of them back then. Oh, yeah, I guess we should talk about colors. You just did, but the drill! I love the announcer.
There we go.
I love it when he. I think my favorite is Spike.
They're all real good.
I love the sound it makes. Also, I should just talk about I mentioned this a little bit in the 06 stream, which if you haven't seen, you should go watch it. I was part of that. You can always underground.
I was trying to remember what button it was.
Z, if I remember.
Yeah.
But I was part of that live stream. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I forgot this was part of the game.
I also never seen this, but I also played this when I was like 9, so I don't remember most of this game.
I played this somewhat recently, and I don't remember this. I think that's a pretty good allegory for colors.
I mean, I thought it was mid as a kid, but what's it? As a kid, I had poor taste, so who am I?
But I'm a casual Sonic fan. I like the franchise a lot. I like the fan base a lot, and like specific YouTubers of Sonic, like Cybershell. But I haven't played all of the games. I've played a majority of the popular ones, like the classics, the adventure games. I played I played Mania, but that's also part of the classics. But I've played Heroes. I've played Generations. But this was my childhood Sonic game. That and the classics collection for the DS, which I never ever got far in any of the games in because I was bad at video games as a kid, and I could never get past Marble Zone or get past Chemical Plant or get past. Yo, he's kind of trolling you right now, or get past the first world in Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles as well. I could never do it. But I had this game as a kid, and the DS game, which I legit don't remember anything about. Other than you got the Burst Wisp and the Void Wisp. And that was kind of neat.
That's one that I've played recently, and I think Colors DS really sucks.
Oh, I don't remember anything about it. All I remember is the Void Wisp being really cool for 7-year-old me. Kind of like Frenzy in this game. But I also had this game as a kid.
Void's probably the only good Wisp in the DS version. I think all the rest of them suck.
Aren't they world-specific in the DS version?
I mean, in the same way that they are in this game, where it's like...
Oh, you can go back and you find them.
Yeah. But like, some of them act the same, like Drill, but it controls way shittier because it's with the DS, D-pad.
Oh, I thought you used the stylus.
Nope.
Nope, my bad. Legit have not played that game since single-digit age.
I guess Rocket is also the same, but it's also Rocket, and that doesn't really do much, so...
One of these songs in Sweet Mountain, I gotta say, this, Colors is one of my favorite soundtracks in the series.
Yeah.
One of the remixes of Sweet Mountain is incredible. It's like funky as shit.
How do I click step?
I believe it's area specific.
I mean, I saw myself do it there a second ago, but I don't know how. I also don't know how to drift.
Like, you are given areas where there's no quick step button on like the later games. It's just you can now quick step in an area. Also,
yeah.
I can't make the reference to this anymore because he got canceled.
I was waiting for a good time to bring it up because him playing
it's so over.
Him playing this game is part of why I even wanted to play it whenever I eventually did.
I get that. I think I played it before him, but
this and Sunshine.
Yeah. I did play Sunshine because of him. That might be why I like the game so much.
I was disappointed. That I didn't like it because I was like, damn, he liked it, and I want to like the things he likes. He also likes Xenoblade 2, so I don't feel as bad about it.
It's so over. You were so coy. I remember when it first started, I was panicking, and you were so coy about it. Not coy, that's not the right word.
I mean, I was very lackadaisical about it because I was like, it's because I thought it was the very first thing I thought is that it wasn't true, and that even if it wasn't that big a deal. And then it just kept more just kept happening.
It just kept coming.
It just kept going.
It's fuck that one guy on Reddit. This is a joke, by the way. I'm very sorry to the victims. I am not one of those I stand for a meal people. I am super heartbroken that he's not going to be making videos anymore. But I'm not going to just ignore people that were obviously put into distress because of him.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, chat, who I haven't been reading thus far, just talking about Chugga Conroy.
Yeah. Because all he did was press A.
Hey Gavin, probably gonna play Kingdom Hearts tonight. You do that. The game's pretty good. It surprised me.
Oh! I kind of also talk to you about this because I did. So, very recently, I got into Kingdom Hearts. I'm
and you're
gonna
stupid and wrong.
yeah, I didn't like the first one that
You
much.
forgot to add that part at the end, because you're stupid and
Yeah,
wrong.
I didn't like the first one that much. I thought the first 70% of that game was the most recent memory of me experiencing true pain in a video game since like I don't even know how long ago. Super Mario Kart on my 3DS. Um but but 2 was actually quite good. I quite liked 2. I mentioned this a little bit
And because you're a
to
coward
you.
motherfucker, you didn't play Chain of Memories.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't want to. If I was mixed on the first game, I don't know. But hey, I'm kind of liking Birth by Sleep, so who knows?
Which is also stupid and wrong.
Emphasis on kinda. Okay, so I was only like 50% of the way through the game when I messaged you that I'm kind of liking it. But then I got a little further, and I'm like, oh, I see the problem. Because that game's very easy.
Yup.
Maybe I should have played on critical. That's my fault, but
I doubt that would have changed much, because what's it?
shot locks are disgusting.
People consider Terra to be the hardest character, and I played him on Proud the very first time I played the game, and I still thought it was easy. So
Like you just,
I don't think critical would have changed much.
the thing I loved was I thought it was super cool that because I love nerd games like this, like Final Fantasy V, where you could just look at a walkthrough and become disgustingly overpowered. But then I realized you don't have to do that. You can just use Magnet Thunder.
Yup.
That being said, I still think it didn't annoy me like Kingdom Hearts 1 did. It just kind of bored me. Which 2 also did that, but not as much. I guess I should get into that. Kingdom Hearts 2 is quite good. I know, hot take. My big problem with that game is the Disney stuff. Because I think the original stuff, what did I say rank? I think the original stuff is generally pretty good. I think the drive forms are really dope. Shouts to Final Form, that is awesome. Like,
Yup.
It is so cool. You were dissing on Final Form Faraga, but what's his name? Sayax, the blue-haired one? I just got that guy into a corner and just Faraga'd him, and he did not get out of that corner. And that was cool. Leveling the drive forms is also cool. I like that, like, you get mobility upgrades.
I disagred
Oh,
heavily.
you don't like. Well, you don't like grinding. Well, okay,
Well, no,
I need to bring
it's-
this up. I love the JPEG jelly beans.
They're very.
I love the JPEG jelly beans.
Even as a kid, I thought they looked kind of strange, which is not great.
There's something so charming about it.
But fucking what's it? So with the drive forms, it's not even that I hate grinding necessarily. It's that I hate the way you have to grind. Because I grinded in Kingdom Hearts 2 and in many other RPGs because I love RPGs. But
it's dependent on the enemies.
Yeah, that's just what fucks me up because I only found out how you had to level up the forms way after it was too late to get Heartless. So
It's very
so I could level up Valor form easily. But
Valor's easy. Master and Final aren't much harder.
It was wisdom because
that's the problem.
Because Heartless stopped appearing after a while.
You have to either A, go to Timeless River, which that one's not an area you're necessarily dying to go back to.
Yeah.
Or a very specific part of The World That Never Was, which is what I did because I'm a complete fucking freak, and as soon as I get a new form, I immediately stop everything and grind.
I did Timeless River.
But I just think it's really cool how you just get mobility upgrades from your forms. And I don't hate the fact that you get them from specific means, because I'm a giant nerd. But, like, I can understand why someone doesn't like that. The bigger problem I had was that the devs were probably really scared that kids would not be able to figure this out, so they made every level really linear and really shallow.
I mean, before we get off the drive forms, fucking I don't like that they unlocks the movement abilities, because what if you just don't fucking care about a drive form? Because I don't like wisdom. I only leveled up because for shits and gigs. But like if you don't like wisdom and the game doesn't tell you, hey, wisdom's how you unlock the fucking pseudo dodge. It's not really a dodge, but wisdom's how you unlock the pseudo dodge. Like, what's anyone just playing the game like a normal person supposed to do?
Yeah.
Just
My
go
thing
fuck
is,
themselves?
I generally like it when games encourage you to engage with the mechanics.
I mean, I also do, but
reminds me
I don't
of-
consider this to be engaging with the mechanics.
But yeah, that's my big. I'm pretty sure the devs were worried about that kids wouldn't do that, so they made it so the levels were all really simple and would never require it. So they're all just kind of straight lines.
Which is really good.
But it means the
I
levels
mean,
are very boring.
I mean, yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 2 levels are boring as sin. However, Kingdom Hearts, the best part of it has always been the combat, and so
It
I'm
is.
not too chuffed about
But the big
worlds being
shame is
boring.
because you played the PS2 game, and that's sad because you missed out on easily the best world and generally part of the game, if you ask me. That's the Cavern of Remembrance. It's really good, and it kind of shows like what this game could have been if they weren't so scared on like encouraging you, and like if they had more platforming on top of combat. It because like I didn't, because I hated the platforming in KH1. They were definitely
Yeah.
a part of my Organization 13 reasons why. Saving that joke, saving it. But I just found it, and this is mainly definitely in part of the second visits. I was very bored. I think it's at its worst in Pride Lands.
Yes, but that's also just because Pride Land sucks. That's not a great example.
I was very, very bored. And that's when I realized that I think the game, like I mentioned how like I've said to you in DMs how the writing is so much better when it's just the original stuff and it's not the Disney stuff, because they're actually like way more, just the writing and performances get a lot better. But kind of everything gets a lot better when it's doing its own stuff. And the bosses get a lot better.
I mean, the way I see it, it's extremely one of those it depends type of situations, because there are some times where I'm like, yeah, the original stuff is way better. I've told you before, I'm pretty sure that like the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite things just like ever.
It's very cute. I
but-
ship them. They're very gay, or not. It doesn't really matter. But they're very cute.
But fucking Kingdom Hearts lore and shit is also like some of my least hated, or least like shit in media ever.
My big problem
it gets real
with the
fucking
plot
stupid.
is I can now fully describe this to you. I don't like Xemnas. I don't think he's a good villain. So I get what they were trying to do with him. He's unlike Ansem, who's very hammy. He's very generic, but like very just like, you know, generic hammy villain. Xemnas is more cold, collected, intelligent, you could say. You get to learn more about him naturally, not just through the little reports.
But even that's not necessarily true, since
yeah.
But
Yeah.
you haven't got the 3 yet, because
Yeah.
they retcon that motherfucker.
But the problem is I don't get his motive. I don't get what he's trying to do. And the part where I officially checked out of caring about the plot, that wasn't like character driven, was when, very late in the game, the world that never was, when they had the laser. They had like the cannon that Ansem was using. And Xemnas just stood there, not doing anything, even though literally his plan was blowing up in his face. And then after the explosion, Riku just came back to normal. Mickey was like, Ansem said anything could happen. And that's when I just had to I face palmed. I'm like, well, all right.
I mean, that's just Kingdom Hearts, really.
But it bummed me out.
Because it happened at the end of the first game, too, where Ansem is like, Kingdom Hearts, it's definitely darkness and stuff, and Sora's like, ooh, about that, ugh.
Yeah, it's light. Sorry about that, Ansem. Better luck next time.
And there's really no story build up to it, it just sort of is. It's like, oh, sorry, you're wrong the whole time.
But my
Fuck
thing,
you, I guess.
Was their motive to, like, become whole again? Because if that's the case, then Sora killing them would do the same thing.
So, the answer
or is it
is...
to, like, take over the world?
The answer is kind of sort of no, because, what's it? I forget exactly how much of it is revealed in 2 and how much of it is only revealed in 3, or in whatever later game, because, what's it? They weren't trying to become whole again. The thing with Kingdom Hearts 2 is that the reason they were making Kingdom Hearts is because once you make Kingdom Hearts, you get to like have a heart, and so the nobodies believe that they don't have hearts, which is something else you would have learned if you had played 358. But yeah, the nobodies think that they don't have like hearts, which is stupid because they all express emotions, obviously. So they clearly do have hearts. I don't know where the fuck came up with that, but that's just not true. They obviously do have hearts. They just don't believe that they do. And so they think
up sometimes, yeah.
They think that they are making Kingdom Hearts to give themselves hearts, but the reason Xemnas is doing it is because
Did you give up on the answer?
I can't remember if there is an answer that I forgot or if there just isn't an answer, because that's honestly Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell at the time.
Because I don't get his motive. That being said, on the video game part of Kingdom Hearts, generally it's pretty good. Like, the main appeal are the drive forms, which are super cool. Oh, this is the line. This is the wait. No, I think it's
No,
after
it's not.
the boss.
It's
after
Planet.
the boss.
No, the line's in Planet Wisp.
No, I thought Baldy McNose hair was here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Infinitely
No,
Better
no,
line.
not any copyright law in the universe is gonna. That's later. But
Okay,
I
I
thought
don't
this
care
is
about.
Baldy McNose.
I don't care about Baldy McNose here. They got rid of that shit by forces.
I mean, they also got rid of the. Okay. Oh, if there's one thing coldest take imaginable. Bosses in this game are not great.
Nah.
They're repeated and they're very easy. Which
Yeah.
is a shame because I love the final boss's music. And I
Yeah.
love the design of the robot.
Though I never did the final boss because as a kid I couldn't fucking beat Terminal Velocity and I sold the game.
Which is funny because that level's actually really easy.
Yeah, I fucking watched a video the other day and I was like, this is the level I couldn't beat as a kid.
Because the whole reason that level's so easy because of complaints about Eggman Land and Unleashed. Oh no!
You can't home attack that one. Oh wait.
You can, it's just a little awkward.
Okay, no, it was just a different. Or not.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, because it has a
Sonic
wisp.
games, am I right?
Because you can't home and tap wisp capsules, but you can in the DS version.
I'm super behind on chat. Hey Gavin, any games coming out that you've been excited about? Fuck no. Or okay, no, I shouldn't say fuck no, but I have not been playing like anything recent, so the answer is emphatically
He's
no.
getting to Hi-Fi Rush this year. What a loser.
Yeah. And even then, I only started it. I don't plan on playing it yet. Oh, okay. Wasn't 100% sure what I was supposed to do there.
You're
But
supposed to
that's
like
fine.
drill into his butt.
I know that for like all the bosses, there is some way to just like absolutely destroy all their health with the wisps.
Also, I am, if you don't know, can't tell from my voice, a little tired.
That's whatever.
But Sonic is sleep is temporary. Sonic is forever. It's actually kind of sad that I'm watching this on a Discord stream and I actually can't hear the music, which is a shame because I love Colors as soundtrack. But I guess back to Kingdom Hearts 2, we can talk about the thing that game does really well and not this game. Boss fights!
Yeah.
The organization members are really good, and in Final Mix, which you really should play, that is
I'm
fucking
getting to it.
that is one of the best definitive editions I have ever seen for a game. Like, it is up there with Pokemon Platinum. It is very good. Like, I don't know how, like, Final Mix for Kingdom Hearts 1, I don't think is that great. Because they fuck with a lot of stuff. I mentioned, like, if you pick the shield, you're not getting another combo modifier till the 60s. Which, in the original, that's not the case. But Final Mix is very good, and you get the organization rematches. Which, some are kind of balls, like Demix and Vexen. Which, you can tell how much of a nerd I am now about this, because I know their names now.
Am I supposed to hit him? Oh no, he's just dead.
I'm gonna be blunt, I don't quite remember how this fight works. I remember you just drill into him and then you you win really quickly. Oh, look who's
Oh.
not getting a good rank on this one. Well, okay.
I mean, I don't fucking care.
But you gotta get the S ranks, which you can't even get without all the wisps anyway, so who cares?
I can get that on a replay.
That's why the meta strat is to do the first world of every level first.
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
I hate drive forms locking movement abilities, yeah. Calling out my sister, this lazy mother keeps saying I'll get it someday when I get Kingdom Hearts, motherfucker starts binging the game. Thanks, Leo. That was in Final Mix. Don't remember what that was about because that was so long ago. So, Gavin's friend, what have you done to show your love for the black community?
Oh no! I didn't know this was on the test.
Let's see, we were talking about something in Discord earlier that has to do with Black History. Oh, right, it's because, what's it? I brought my Twitter getting suspended, and he was like, damn, you got suspended at Black History Month? So that's that. There's a way to skip the platforming in Deep Jungle.
I
don't
know, but not when you're bad at video games. Did you think about that?
I mean, even if you're good at it, it's still fucking the platforming. And also, that's not even the worst part of Deep Jungle, as far as I'm concerned. It's that the fucking map's too big.
I hate the vine part.
Yeah. It takes so long.
But I thought it was actually really cool that you just got like mobility shit from like just playing the game, and I was like, oh shit.
My problem with it is that you don't really get it from playing the game. You have to play with the drive forms way more often than you would able.
You know what
be
the
able to
big
anyway
problem with that
otherwise.
is? The big
What?
problem is anti-form.
Yeah.
Because, like, the game wants you to use drives all the time. Which, once you get final form, this isn't a problem. But, like, that's not for a while.
Yes, until the end of the game, even.
But it make like, I part of me understands story-wise why Anti-Sora is here. But gameplay-wise, it just seems really dumb. Because, like, they clearly don't want you to not use drive. They want you to use drive forms because they want you to level them up and get mobility upgrades. But they also clearly want you to. But then they try to hamper. It's dumb. But it is cool to do like a fucking. There's a really funny video of anti-form on Sephiroth, and and he just actually just goes crazy on him.
Yeah. Man, remember how they butchered this in Sonic Colors Ultimate? I remember.
Oh, they did. I know very little about Colors Ultimate.
They cranked the bloom up on that game by a whole lot. So every like shining effect in that game is amplified by 50 billion, so you can't see anything.
It's weird. Color to me is both one of the better looking Wii games and also one of the weaker ones because it's very technically impressive because it's essentially the Hedgehog engine on the Wii. Except not really, but like it looks like it. But at the same time, I hate its art direction. I hate this. I hate
Mm-hmm.
the blocky. This was at its worst in the level we just kind of skipped over to talk about Kingdom Hearts. But the blocky, just platforming.
Okay.
I really don't care for like that art direction compared to like very natural, something in like the Donkey Kong games where you have very natural platforming. I think the big problem with this game is partially when it came out. This game came out in 2010, which was the same time as games like DKC Returns, Rayman Origins, Kirby Return to Dreamland, a lot of returns. And out of all those games, this is probably the weakest one out of those.
I mean, that doesn't really matter to me because I didn't play these games when they came out, so I can only judge the games as they are, period.
I like judging things when they come out. I think that's cool. I think a big thing is I like looking at like how visually something is held up. But I'm also it's weird. But my big thing is that like I don't think as a platformer this game is anything to write home about, but it's just a very cozy game. It's a very fun, unlike a lot of Sonic games, it's not very, compared to Unleashed, this game's not very demanding.
I mean, I feel like most Sonic games aren't really great platformers.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of Sonic games can get on the hard side, especially for young kids, which is what this was. A lot of these games are marketed to. Like Sonic Adventure 2 can be quite hard. And sometimes not for your own fault. Yes, bye frame rate. But thankfully, we're not really playing the game in that part.
I don't even necessarily think that Adventure 2 is that hard. Like, it's obnoxious because it doesn't work, of course, but in terms of like difficulty, like all the things the game asks you to do are like really easy.
But I think the big thing with Colors and what I like about it is, compared to every other Sonic game, there's a greater sense of platforming. It's not the best platforming, but I generally respect that there is platforming, and I also like how they don't make... Because I'm not a diehard fan of boost formula. Most of the games in the boost games, I'm not a big fan of them. But this one I really I generally quite like because they downplay it. Oh, yeah, just have it run out.
I didn't know that.
Or you could just hit. Oh yeah, you can just hit Z again. It's like a P block.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I'm also going to be somewhat hazy on this game, so it's okay.
But like the thing with Sonic platforming for me is that like Sonic platforming is kind of like the combat for me in that I feel like it's almost never good.
Depends on the game. Not combat, but the platforming. Combat is never generally that great in Sonic.
You don't have to say generally, it just never is. The combat is never.
Well, there's
great in
some games
Sonic
where maybe a boss fight here and there is okay. Oh, someone should have gone the Wisp. Because like Frontiers is like an easy example of like the combat not being great.
I mean, fucking Frontiers is a bizarre example because that's the time where they focused on the combat and it was still shit. At least Heroes has the excuse.
What I mean, but that's a good thing where I mean where like a lot of times the combat isn't great, but sometimes you get some cool boss fights here and there.
Like at least Heroes was trying to be a mix between a Sonic game and like whatever action-y stuff they were trying to do, and it came out. It was shit, but you know,
I'm not that strict.
it was shit that was It was shit that was struggling to try to do something different. Whereas with Frontiers, they were like, "Yep, this is the Sonic game where you fight," and it was still bad. So what was the point?
But generally, from what I've played, the Frontiers boss fights are pretty cool. But it's the combat, like the basic combat with basic enemies. That's like, I've played worse, but
I mean,
this
even with the boss fight,
better.
Even with the boss fights, they look nice, but they're not fun. They don't do anything.
Look, man, I like Mega Leg. I like Mega Leg from Mario Galaxy. What's that one giant boss in Kingdom Hearts 2?
There's a couple of them.
In Pride Lands.
I don't know their fucking names. It's random heartless.
That one. That fight actually wasn't that great, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It was big, and that's what made it cool. And supersonic.
Okay.
But a couple of the fights in Mania are pretty good. Funny enough, that is the most recent new Sonic game I've played, which isn't saying too much. Well, I mean, I've dabbled with Frontiers, but not gone far in it. I put like 7 hours into it, but Mania was like the most recent Sonic game I've played, or like new one. I haven't played Dreams, even though I do have an iPhone. Which, hey, for years, Android users are like, oh, we can download APKs. We don't have to deal with Apple's super anti-consumer practices. We can do all that, and I'm like, yeah, but we got one exclusive. All right, still better than the PS5.
As I'm the go, what's even the plot or point of KH4? All I see is anime and weebed out Sora and busting silly full of realistic civilians.
Well, it's not out yet.
So, first of all, that. But second of all, it's like, yeah. So Kingdom Hearts is the anime guy running around with a bunch of literally who's.
That being said, I didn't dislike KH2's plot. As an Adventure Time fan, I am a decent fan of lore that goes crazy, even if it doesn't always make sense. And I think generally Kingdom Hearts has pretty good characters. I like the organization a lot. There were absolutely teenagers who played that game that made their own organization OCs, and I would absolutely be one of those teenagers.
What's it? They're trying to become vessels for Xehanort. Well, yeah, but he doesn't know that yet.
Isn't that's Dream Drop?
Yeah, but what's it? But Xemnas doesn't know that yet, so that can't be his plan.
Also, that's Xehanort's plan, not Xemnas' plan.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, and Xemnas is part of that.
Yeah, but
so dying would be how you fix that, because that would make Xemnas dying or having Zora kill him would be the solution.
Yeah, he's supposed to eventually die, but he's talking about in terms of like the other organization members, which Xemnas does not know that that's the plan yet. That is time travel shenanigans in Dream Drop distance. As far as Xemnas and KH2 is concerned, he's just doing it just cause.
Also time travel, like, why not just time travel to when you lose and then stop yourself from losing?
Because time travel in KH doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I know that the thing with time travel in media is always that, like, you know, the rules have got to be whatever they've got to be to make the plot make sense. But in Kingdom Hearts, they're, like, especially nonsensical.
Oh no, you died. Cause, like, I like games with time travel in them.
Also, this is what I mean when I say cross-platforming shit.
I mean, I honestly, I think you're just kind of bad at video games.
No, this is boring. Why does it take so long?
Oh, yes. Also, this is a great example of what I mean by not being the hugest fan of Colors' art direction. Look at these platforms in my platforming game.
Because, like, what's it? Fucking, I don't care about explaining how time travel works, because it's not even gonna matter, really. But what's it? In Kingdom Hearts, it's like, oh yeah, you can time travel if you're a Heartless. But you can't have a body. which is why Ansem is ghosting Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because that's not really explained in the first game. Why Ansem is, like, possessing Riku instead of just, like, being a guy.
Because a vessel, because he's old or whatever the fuck. That's...
Nope, it's because he's a Heartless.
That's Xehanort's plan, never. Oh, excuse me.
So yeah, if you're a Heartless, you can just time travel, you know, for free.
That seems pretty good. I would sacrifice my heart to time travel. That seems like a pretty good trade-off. But
also, we're working on stupid time travel rules where you can't affect the past.
But yes, you can. You can bring someone over.
Yeah, it's fucking strange, isn't it?
This franchise is silly.
It pisses me off because, like, what's it? Doctor Who also has terrible time travel rules, but at least they're consistent with how terrible they are. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can't affect anything in time. Everything always happens the exact way that it should be, unless you change it. But we're just gonna reset that by the end of the episode because this is an episodic series for the most part.
I've only ever seen one Doctor Who episode, and I forgot which Doctor it is. It's an older one. It's where they're on Mars and they're zombies. It actually was pretty cool. So I'm saying this half sarcastically.
Mars zombies.
It's water turns them into zombies. It was like
Are you sure it was water? Because there are two episodes that I'm thinking of, and neither of them was water.
A liquid.
It wasn't a liquid either.
It's an older doctor.
Okay, never mind. I have no idea what you're talking about then.
Who? Were they seriously called the Flood? The Flood was a viral species that became trapped in a glacier on a planet on Mars. It's called water on Mars. It was a... 2009 episode.
It's a what?
It was a 2009 episode. Water on Mars. Hey, it's got an 8.8 on IMDb, so it's gotta be good.
Oh, this episode. You said he was an older doctor, liar.
Yeah, he is an older doctor, 2009.
Oh, I think you meant older as in, like, physically. Well, let's say, yeah, fucking, now I know why I didn't remember what episode you were talking about. I fucking erased that episode from my memory.
Was it bad? I don't remember. It's been years
Yeah.
since I've seen it. Oh, I remember. I think it was cool. But I don't know much about Doctor. My dad loves Doctor Who, but I don't know much about the series.
Your dad's epic.
Thank you.
But, fucking... Oh, yeah,
Oh, I should probably.
Xanart. Yo, Gavin,
You-
no case.
You know, I
Hmm?
should probably read the chat.
I mean, it's
because-
fucking whatever.
You're gaming.
Okay, shoe data organizations are not great. I mean,
Two of them are not great. Data Vexen has way too much health because he has the shield and the whole ass health bar. And okay, so what's your opinion on the Demix fight?
It's strangely tough, but aside from that, it's whatever.
I find it very funny how you do a Zelda heart piece in order to fight him. But the big issue is that you essentially are required to use elixirs for the data Demix fight, because you cannot you can only attack the water clones with fire.
Oh.
Because hitting them it doesn't give you the reaction command.
That's annoying.
So you have to use Wisdom Form and just run around and fire them. And it's not terrible, but like it's not fun, I guess. Oh, by the way, I love the Hover Wisp theme. I love that theme. The little melody. Very charming. But yeah, those fights are not great. They're also all the fights are hard. They are all hard. Actually, Luxord and what's his Luxeus? Oh my god, the one that has a power level. He's in the GBA game.
Lexius?
Yes, he's also pretty easy. Luxord, for the most part, is easy, but one of his attacks you have to pause buffer, because it goes inhumanly fast. But outside of that, it's generally the same fight as before, which, I mean, do you like the Luxord fight? Because I personally do.
I thought it was boring and stupid, but having played Kingdom Hearts 3 data fights, I know they can be much, much worse.
The best fight, the best two fights are the Axel fight and the Marluxia fight. The Marluxia fight is my vote for the best fight in the game, personally.
That's the only one that I knew anything about prior to this conversation.
It is very cool. And it's the only data fight where that and Axel are the ones where you can reliably dodge every attack. Because other ones just get a little too crazy. But for the most part, and then there's a bunch of fights that are decent, but, you know, they're variations of the original fight. Like Syax, or like, or Zaldin, which gave me a lot of shit. Because I didn't quite know you could guard his attacks. Also, I figured out the problem that I was having. I wasn't locking on. Oh, this part's really cool in the game. It's like the only time they really do anything fully 3D. But Zaldin gave me a lot. Zaldin gave me a lot of shit. And Zigbar, which is a decent fight.
I like Zigbar a lot.
My big issue, I think the first phase of him is generally quite fun. My problem is the second phase. It's just really hard to hit him.
Yeah, that's part of why I liked it. Yeah.
Which it's fine. I didn't dislike the fight. It just I think I wish it was just a little easier to hit him. Roxas is cool, but also his second phase when he busts out the lasers, it just gets a little crazy for me. Also not a bad, also quite a good fight.
Can't wait to play Cage 3.
And Lingering Will, which everybody talks about, everybody loves, everybody's favorite fight. I liked it. Good fight. Just a little too intense for me. Just a little too. Are you gonna miss that one up? Okay, just gonna piss me off. Just a little too intense for me.
You're gonna love Cage 3.
I know. Because like it just Andrew has talked about how it's just like the craziest shit ever in 3. How the fights are ridiculous in that game.
The data fight specifically, not the base game.
No. The I mean the fights in regular KH2 aren't hard, except for Zaldin. But like, but oh wow, the camera zoomed in. Okay. I love that. I love that track. But I really like. Oh geez, yeah, having a little trouble there. But yeah, Lingering Will, cool fight, very hard. It's just a little too intense for me. For me to like be in love with the fight, which is why I think Marluxia, I don't quite know how you pronounce it, is my favorite fight. Because I think it's the perfect blend of difficulty without being extreme. Where it's just a good fight. Also, Axel's theme, forgot which one the name is, but the one that's like it plays in that and the Luxord fight are very good. Also the final mix fights are very good. I hate the Lingering Will fight. Oh, I always loop 13th, thank you. 13th Struggle. That is probably my favorite song in Kingdom Hearts.
Mine's probably the Toy Story battle theme from 3.
But yeah, so far, Kingdom Hearts 1 made me want to cry, and 2 was pretty good.
Thoughts on Sonic X Shadow game? I like Generations, and I hope the Shadow stuff is good. And I also hope that they don't delist the original Generations, because that would be really shitty.
KH3 Data Org boss are better.
Hey, yo, Alfonso's an avid supporter of the infamous Sonic X Shadow ship, and that you guys should swap dads. Stop watching Doctor Who midway through the Scottish Doctor. That's pretty lame of you, since that's the best one. I always loop Axel's reaction command.
I think he's talking about when like the lava floor pops up. If you don't clear it, you can just keep shooting Balazaga at him.
I have no idea. I haven't played it.
Yeah.
I hate Lingering Will fight. That's surprising, since the only thing I ever hear about that fight is how fucking good it is.
It's a cool fight. It really does feel like you're going up against like.
Is it a good fight?
Yeah, I liked it. It's really hard. I'm not sugarcoating. It's really hard. But I think it's a cool fight. There are 2 attacks I don't care for in the fight. One is this whip where he just goes like, he just like.
Yeah, I've heard about that one.
And then there's another one where he silences you. Silencing your magic is fine because you just hit him and then you're golden. When he silences your magic, the only way you can really could really fight back is if he does a very specific move with a cannon. And because he has the armor mechanic where he takes more damage the more damage you do to him, and the magic just isn't going to do enough damage to knock him out. So if he does not give you that cannon, which sometimes he doesn't, you're just fucked and you can't do anything. Now the answer is that, oh, just block it, but that's hard, okay? Now go fight a blimp. No, go fight a whale
The-
blimp.
This whole cutscene is like some of the most protracted foreshadowing for a plot point that never comes back.
In this game?
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything.
The fucking the hypnosis shit he just did.
Does someone get hypnosis?
Tails, they literally just did.
Okay, I know, but like... I'm gonna be real, I don't remember a lot of the cutscenes in Colors.
Yeah, but just play it on screen.
Well, I'm not listening to the audio, because you're not...
You have to listen to the audio, you can see it.
I can't read. Reading's hard. L Kingdom Hearts fan. But it's funny because I never had a PlayStation growing up, so I never really got into a lot of franchises that like people really like Silent Hill or Kingdom Hearts, because I was a wee baby, and
Well,
also
yeah.
my parents hated or never wanted me to play M-rated games.
Same, my parents were fucking stupid. They thought the entire PlayStation was only for adults, despite the existence of Crash Bandicoot and Kingdom Hearts.
And Kingdom Hearts is very E for everyone, even though I want Goofy to say fuck. There's a part of me that thinks that I might like 3 the most, from what I've seen from gameplay. Not story-wise. Story-wise, 3 kind of looks dumb. But gameplay-wise, if it's 2, but the levels are more interesting, that would be pretty good. But it would also maybe be a little bit more shallow for a... Like, because KH2 really shines as being a PS2 game, and I think just more of KH2, how many years after, probably maybe wouldn't be as good.
Well, you're in luck, because it's not more KH2.
Oh no.
I only partially mean that in a bad way.
Also, you were not lying when you said reaction commands aren't coming back. Jesus Christ!
It pisses me off, because 3 tries to pretend it has reaction commands, and it fucking doesn't.
Birth by Sleep doesn't, and that's sad. Some of them aren't perfect. Some of them have really weird timings, but some of them are fucking dope. Especially in the Final Mix exclusive boss fights. There's one from Lucia where you spin the scythe at them. It's fucking cool.
I don't even care about the fucking boss reaction commands, because as far as I'm concerned, they're all mostly cinematics. I'm talking about fucking just normal-ass enemies. They're fucking awesome.
Or with the Berserker nobodies.
The Berserkers, the Samurai, the fucking Gambler ones.
The end. Funny thing about that one. So, I played Kingdom Hearts on the PC port, which is bad, by the way. It runs fine, but you have to be online, and also it's epic, and they won't come to Steam for some weird reason. But if you have a Logitech scroll wheel, that rolls infinitely, you can just roll that and then mash the click button and get it every time.
So, no burps.
It's stupid, but it does work, and I found that really funny.
Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he's...
And then Kingdom Hearts 3 is like, here's the situation command menu, and it's just terrible, and it's bad, and it's stupid, and it's horrible, and it's bad, and it's
Are those
stupid,
like the
and
theme?
who
Are
likes
those
I
like the
hate.
theme park attraction thing?
Everything's in the situation commands. Fucking form changes, the theme parks, your buddy commands. Everything's a fucking situation command, and it's all random. It's stupid, and I hate it. And it's bad, and anyone who likes it, I hate personally as a human being.
Is it like the things from Birth by Sleep where you just go Thunderbolt or go Firestorm?
Kind of. Except even in Birth by Sleep, you have more control because Birth by Sleep doesn't really tell you what style you're about to get, but you can generally have a feel for it if you've been using a lot of Thunder commands, you know you're going to get Thunderbolt. But but in 3, like aside from magic and your Keyblade forms, you really don't know what you're gonna get ever. Sometimes it'll be a theme park ride, sometimes it'll be a buddy attack. Do you need Goofy to do his fucking Goofy Bombardier so you can take care of the Earth Elementals? Too bad.
Do you like KH3?
Yes.
Um,
For the best perspective on what my general thoughts on KH3 is, Remember my Doom video where I called it an 8 out of 10, but the entire video is me shitting on the game? That's how I feel like H3.
So it's a really fun game that you have a lot of problems with.
It's a really good game that I have a lot of problems with.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate? On the bright side,
Um,
more exotic now.
but if I had to compare, you like this game more, about a little bit more than I do, maybe. But if I had to compare Kingdom Hearts 2 to any game that I've played, I would say this game's about on par, or Kingdom Hearts 2 is about on par with DMC 4, for me personally. As I both think they have kind of similar problems. Both have very good combat systems, but have bad level design. And have awkward story beats that I'm not a big fan of, with a villain I'm very much not a big fan of.
I just got in if you didn't see. Hey, Kelly wins it. You're new. Welcome to the stream.
Good. I know when everybody sees a 2 subscriber stream with 6 viewers, they're like, oh, I don't want to watch that. Nobody watches them. We should, because we're cool and epic.
I mean, weirdly, I think YouTube's been recommending people a lot more small streamers.
They do.
Because
Which on paper,
I've been getting a shit ton of things in my
like
recommended.
This guy
2
was
subscribers,
2 viewers and shit.
Yeah.
Which on paper is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's like, I didn't ask for this.
Yeah.
That happened a little bit, which I don't. This might have been because the game was new. Celeste 64 just came out. Also, don't be mean to the new person. That's rude.
What's it? It's just that, small community. A lot of the time, new
Bots.
person, first name, last name, yeah.
But I was playing a little bit of Celeste 64. And I was trying to find. So that's a fun. If you haven't played Celeste 64, you should. It's free and it's generally really good. That's my favorite sound. We should just talk about the game. I like Planet Wisp. It's not my favorite world, but it's probably my second favorite. Even though it's easily my least favorite in Generations.
Yeah, it sucks in Generations.
It's too long.
And it sucks.
Well, that's why it sucks, but it's too long. But this has my favorite Wisp power, Spike. That or Frenzy, but I hate controlling Frenzy in 3D, so Spike.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you killed yourself. But that is, it's probably my favorite of the Wisp powers, and this is probably my second favorite world. I love the music.
What's up?
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I gave this game an A. I'm pretty sure I gave you that worst 8 out of 10 game title idea.
I make remember this was written. Oh, no. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, no. I think Jordan gave me that idea. I definitely don't think it was you. And if it was, fucking show me, because I do not remember any of that. For the most part, I actually don't even remember how I come up with most of my titles. Like, fucking Metal Gear was just the word tactical espionage action, which, I mean, and then for Ace Attorney I came up with that one by myself, but even that one, I struggled with exactly how I wanted to word it. But with worst 8 out of 10, I'm pretty sure that was Jordan, because Jordan gives me half the ideas that I put out on my YouTube channel. And if you're wondering why I don't credit him for them, it's because I lied. He doesn't give me the ideas, but for the most part, it's just me and him talking.
It's
and
the H Bomber guy thing. You're just playfully copying.
Not even. It's me and Jordan are on very similar wavelengths. So a lot of the time when I have an idea and I tell him about it, he fleshes it out in a way that I didn't before.
But yeah, fuck Kingdom Hearts. Bad franchise, bad games. Let's talk about good franchise with Sonic.
Funny enough, Kingdom Hearts... Okay, that's my bad. Kingdom Hearts and Sonic are in very similar positions for me when it comes to how much I like these games. Okay. Because what's it? I'm a huge Sonic fan. Sonic is like an inextricable part of my life
Your
slash who I
childhood.
am as a person. Like I
Thank you,
I, re-
Sonic.
I recently rewatched the Sonic shorts on Sonic Paradox, and like if I was a really sentimental person, they might have made me cry because I remember watching them as a kid and not getting half the jokes, but I fucking loved them. But now that I'm an actual Sonic fan who's played like the games that they're making the jokes about, and like I have a more
You don't
nuanced
like 'em?
relationship with, well, I mean, not that doesn't really have much to do with it, honestly. But just the fact that I have a more nuanced relationship with Sonic than when I was like 11 years old, it's like, hey, he's the guy that I like. Like revisiting these videos that fucking gave me hours of entertainment as a child, and still finding the entertainment and community from a community that I didn't join until very late into my lifespan, relatively. It's like it was powerful for me. So I say all this to say I like Sonic a lot, but I hate most of the games.
I
And it's
will
very
say.
Go ahead.
Oh, you can finish.
It's very similar for Kingdom Hearts for me, where I only think the 3 games are good, 1, 2, and 3, which means the majority of Kingdom Hearts games are bad. But I like Kingdom Hearts. And if someone asks me, "What do you think about Kingdom Hearts?" I say I like it.
Like both games have generally very good communities. Um, like obviously they have their shit. Um, but I think because like, have you seen like Nobody May Cry?
No.
It's really cool. And how like everybody knows the PS2 emulator sucks dick, but how they
Wait,
got
what?
um
Are we
but
thinking
how
about a
they
different emulator?
what?
Are we thinking about a different emulator? Because PCSX2 is fucking awesome.
Well, but no, I got shit from it. Um, compared to like Dolphin,
Okay, but yeah, Dolphin's like the perfect emulator.
that's what I'm saying. But like I
Okay,
it's
yeah,
giving me shit.
comparing it.
But the thing is that like it only really got good till kind of recently. Um, but Kingdom Hearts fans were getting Final Mix on PCX2 before it even came out on PS3, which is so cool. And there's like Nobody May Cry, and there's like mods for that shit, and it's just it's a really cool community. And like I got problems with the games, but like I wanna meet one day a fan who grew up with Kingdom Hearts 2, because I have, I'm might be more cynical on the Disney stuff because I'm a fucking cynical adult. But like I wanna talk to the guy that was like, oh man, fucking when I got to the world that never was, I was like, fuck. And
Honestly, you
like,
should really just watch any video about Kingdom Hearts 2, because pretty much all of them come from people who grew up with the game.
well, I mean, that would be cool. But like, I want to not like a review. I want to hear them talk about their like childhood moments with the game.
Unironically, most of them do, which is kind of what I don't
okay.
like about a lot of videos about KH2, but what's it, yeah, a lot of them do talk about, like, when I was a
I
kid,
saw-
the KH2 was boopity boopity.
Funny thing. So I was looking up how to like meld in Birth by Sleep efficiently on YouTube, and I got recommended to me a 5+ hour video on why Birth by Sleep sucks dick.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's not what I asked for. I watched it anyway out of sheer curiosity. He's not wrong. I just think he hates the things a little too much. But I only watched like 30 minutes of it, so maybe I didn't get the full experience.
Trying to stream right now. It was on a Twitch live stream and you were playing Doom Eternal. God damn you, Twitch! I can't see the video. I have the VODs of when I stream Twitch on, or sorry, yeah, when I stream Twitch, when I stream the Doom Eternal on Twitch, so I can look through
Twitch?
those.
Didn't know you had a Twitch.
Yeah. So I can look
I
through
don't know.
those and see if you fucking said anything there, and if so, I'll go back and change the title of my Doom video to Namek is a stupid asshole.
Legit, I kind of hate I kind of hate Twitch layout, so I don't really go on there that often.
I just hate live streams, which is ironic, I know, but
Shh.
I just think most people are too slow.
A comfort streamer I like is Coney. Um, but but I'm always like, oh, I don't want to join the stream because I gotta do things.
Yeah.
But you can't like go back in a Twitch stream, and they don't save the VODs.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I want to talk about Kingdom Hearts again. Thanks to Kingdom Hearts, I actually got introduced to a couple really cool YouTubers, like Bizkit. Hold on, it's one of those old ass YouTuber names with it where they have a bunch of numbers. Because numbers in your username used to be cool. Bizkit 047. He has really good guides on the. He has really cool guides on. Oh no, you died. On the data fights and also just mechanics in KH2, like limits and stuff like that. And it's really cool, and it's also there's something so charming about going back and seeing like 2006 videos of people attempting a boss fight for the first time. I also saw this really old video of it was a YouTube not AMV because it wasn't an anime, but it was cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 2 played to "Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles," and from 2006, and that was really
That's a
funny.
fucking throwback.
That made me smile. I love old ass videos. Like before quality was like a thing on YouTube, people just made bullshit. I loved it. Also, wow, nice C rank. Ugh.
So there are two versions of PCSX2. Why would you ever not pick Nightly's better in every aspect? Fucking I don't know. I don't even know what Nightly means. I just know that if you ever see an emulator and you're downloading it, it's like, hey, do you want to do the Nightly version or the not Nightly version? The answer is always the Nightly version.
Because it's the up-to-date one.
Is that what that means?
I forget. I think it meant it was the up-to-date.
I don't think so, because the Citra gets uploaded, or not uploaded, updated regularly, and they have a Nightly and a not Nightly version, and I don't know what the difference is. And frankly, I don't care. King K de-rides every game, including Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We don't talk about King K here. He's a hack fraud YouTuber and makes bad content.
That's a little mean. I don't watch him, but that's a little mean.
And it's not true. He doesn't make bad content, but he is a hack fraud.
Okay. Oh no! See, this we get.
Damn it.
I mean, it could be worse. He could be an abuser. Okay. Who's King K? He's a YouTuber. He does Kingdom Hearts videos.
He did Kingdom Hearts videos.
Yeah.
But now that he's caught up with 3, I don't think he has anything else to do. Unless he wants to make a fucking
game.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Right, you hold the same direction, duh. I always forget that shit in Sonic games.
Oh, I'm like a little behind. Oh wait, no, your stream's a little ahead. I'm stupid.
But yeah, I just hate King K because he's stupid and wrong about literally everything. He likes Xenoblade 2, he likes Sonic 06.
I don't know if I saw that video. I don't know if he said he liked it, but
Yes, he absolutely did say he liked.
it.
He said he liked Sonic
Tolerates.
06, and I hate that King K is participating in the fucking Sonic 06 revolutionist history that's going on the internet right now, where people are like, you know what, Sonic 06 wasn't even that bad actually.
I did see one comment that it's a glitchy disaster, but honestly, compared to games nowadays, it's not even that bad.
I disagree, because I literally just played it like this summer.
Well, no, compared to like, not like the game's quality, but like the glitches.
I disagree.
Okay.
I think that Sonic 06 is about on par. You can argue that the
Oh, you
Okay.
fucked up.
I thought I was gonna bounce off the wall, but all right. You can
I
argue
thought
that
you were too.
the content of the glitches is very different. Where in Sonic 06 you get a lot of physics glitches because that's what they made the whole fucking game about for some reason.
Yes.
Whereas in Sonic 06 you get a lot of physics glitches. In modern games you get a lot of like bug glitches where it's like the game not working properly. But in terms of how bad they are, they're about equal. They both make the games insufferable. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's splitting hairs.
What was I gonna say? This is a good video game, so we're gonna talk about that. How it's a little boring, but how are you how are you playing with colors?
So far it's about as good as I remembered it, which is to say it's kind of mid.
Eh. Yeah. I like this game because I kind of grew up with it. But my thing is that I really just I love the music. I think wisps are fun, and then they never made them fun ever again. I think I like its greater emphasis on platforming compared to other Sonic games. I like how it's not. You're doing something weird here.
It's fucking not sending me into the goddamn rings.
It's one of the only Sonic games where I like going after the red rings. Because they're not like, because like this is a game where you're not encouraged to go blazing fast all the time. Which is actually the thing I really like about 3 and Knuckles. Or just the classic Sonic games in general. Which I do like those games. I think they're pretty good. My big thing, everybody loves Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and it's a great game. I'm not saying it's like bad. My big issue is that it's just really long for me. Not like the game is really long, but more the levels. The individual levels are just too long. And Mania has debatably is worse with that.
With levels being long?
Yes.
I haven't played Mania in a while, but I don't recall anything even kind of like that.
Oh my god, the level, like I remember I timed over on the final level, and then they took out time over in an update because too many people were complaining about it.
If anything, I remember Mania going by too quickly, which is part of why that game is like disappointing when it comes to like new Sonic content, where it's like, oh yeah, the majority of Mania is reused stuff from other Sonic games, or not the majority, but like a very large part of. What the fuck? What is going on here? Am I missing something?
I don't know. I think you were supposed to boost. I think it was about.
No, because I didn't have boost last time.
I don't remember.
And also, that was the same part of the level I already did. Did it send me back to here somehow?
I don't remember.
Fucking.
But about 70% of Mania is reused content.
That doesn't sound right, because if it's one act for every reused zone, then it wouldn't be that big, right?
Well, because like there's 12 acts and 4 of them are new.
Well, no. Do you mean 12 acts or 12 zones?
12 zones.
Then only a few of those levels are going to be reused, because even when the zones are reused, not the levels.
Oh, I'm just talking. Oh, okay. I'm just talking like new areas. I'm not talking. Yeah. Yes, the act 2 of the act 2 of pretty much every world is remixed.
Not remixed. It's just straight, but not the same at all.
No. You know what I mean. But I personally find this is a bigger issue in the Knuckles portion.
Well, am I supposed to go down? Or am I...
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fucking... Thanks, Sonic Team. I fucking love Sonic Colors.
Well, maybe you'd like it more if you weren't so bad at it. Jeez.
This is why I'm confused. This is why I'm confused when you say that you appreciate this game for doing more platforming shit, because this all sucks.
I don't mind it.
When it's working properly, it's just boring, and when it's not working properly, it's, I mean, look at it.
I think you're just bad at video games. I think you got low tolerance to patience.
Namek is so cool though. I fucking love turn-based RPGs, so I know that's just not true.
What's Namek?
The guy's name. Namek's so cool though. Thanks, who are you? They call me Explosion where I got dynamite. Hey, Chris. Boomer Humor, who's King K, guy from Smash. No, not Cruel. King K, the YouTuber. King K maybe the next Sugar Conroy. No, because Sugar Conroy was cool before he got canceled. King K is just bad. Coney's a good one. My comfort streamer is Low Tier God. He likes blacklisting people and fucking with his viewers' moms.
That is pretty cool.
Unironically, I do love You
love
Tier God
him.
content.
And that's
I think What's Your God is really funny. Of course,
And
not always in the
there's
intentional
something-
way. But
And there's something very funny about that. I think you're supposed to wall jump. Or
I
not.
don't care. If I don't need the West, I'm not going for it.
You probably don't. It probably just would have speeded up. I do remember tiny platforms with the homing attack being a bit of a bitch in colors. Wow, nice
I think I watched a bit of
D-rank.
Chugga. Mr. Guest reading my chat was so weird because Gavin reads chat like once an hour. I'm only doing it now because I'm in the middle of talking with someone. When fucking I'm streaming normally, I read every chat message as they come up because there's only like what fucking 3 you motherfuckers.
There's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's
I play the DS version of Sonic Colors. Yeah, that one sucks.
Attention guests.
It's like Rush but worse.
You are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot,
Which I did.
Lego movie is 10 years old. Wow, that movie looks phenomenal. I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of Legos.
It looks like the theme of
It's been years since I've seen that film, but I remember really liking it.
It's more than a theme. It's a
And I still stand by that Lego Batman is
some kind of
the best. Well, actually, Joker's probably better than Lego Batman, but I remember Lego Batman being very good.
The best what? The best Lego movie?
The best DC film.
Oh.
But I think Joker is better than Lego Batman.
totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of
Probably technically, but I like Lego Batman more.
That was a good film.
they're in shock.
Joker was so gay. It was so cute.
Transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Gavin, do a bit LCG, please. Well, like, play a clip of him or reenact one of his fucking bits.
I saw a tweet where
yeah, well, I'm going to
he
guess
said, "Oh, I want to bring it up." He said, like, if black people can do combos, then the game's too simple.
excuse me. There's stuff to these renovations.
He makes me laugh.
And
LTG's a
you told-
funny guy.
And that comment who said I don't talk about Black Pride. Look. Oh man. Ever since I'm the white guy in
Don't you get the message, bitch? I don't
I'm the
want you
white guy in
here,
the Wombo
spook.
Combo video popped up. I can't.
Reenact? I'm not gonna do that, Alfonso. I played you a bit of LTG right there. That's the best you're gonna get.
But legit, Coney is the only streamer I like. Because not necessarily because well, there are a lot of bad streamers, but not less because of that, but more because I hate Twitch's layout.
There are people that I would watch their live streams if I like live streams, like Doug, or there's one other one who I'm blanking on right now, but there's Doug and someone else. I think it might be RT Game. I don't know.
This level is longer than I remembered. Or world, not level. Also, this mechanic again.
I mean, all the fucking worlds are 6 levels long for some goddamn reason.
Well, because well, if you don't know, chat. Hey, everybody in chat, if you like a video game, look up the cutting room floor page for it. It's really cool. Levels were there was originally only going to be 2 acts and a bunch of missions. But they
Like
just
the
made them
like
acts.
the DS version.
Yes, but they made them acts so the game would be longer. Because they're called Act 1 and 2 in the game's files.
Interesting.
Germa's a really good streamer.
Oh, it actually might be Germa.
I liked it when his house blew up. A game for me that I played that I was so eager to play as a kid but ended up just not liking that much was Kid Icarus Uprising. Well, I say not like that much. I still liked the game, but I wasn't like, holy shit in love with it like everybody else is. It was like a 6 out of 10 for me. But I remember I saw a bunch of ads for it as a kid. I was like, holy shit! But it was a 3DS game in January, so I wasn't getting that shit. Any game after Christmas, get out of here. And then I saw the Chugga LP where I was like, oh my god, I want to play that so bad. Oh, you died. I was like, oh man, I want to play this so badly. But then when I finally did play it years later, to like 2 years ago.
Coming out.
Oh, you're in the fuck zone right now. Anyway. But when I finally played it, I didn't think it was bad. I had a lot of mixed opinions on it. Like with the upgrade system and the apparently I died, according to chat. But his voice sounds like he's still here with us. He will be missed.
He's so spooky, you just feel the hatred. For real, Rib Gavin's friend, he'll be missed. I don't know what they're talking about as far as I'm concerned. They're going to slay you. Yeah, you still show up in OBS. Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, with how tired I sound, I might as well be dead. I'm just as eepy as that wisp in the corner. Oh, back to Kingdom Hearts. I gotta ramble about this. Kingdom Hearts has like the funniest / coolest HUD elements for a game.
I don't like that you said that.
What do you mean?
Not because you're wrong, but because it reminds me of something.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm not a diehard fan of how you have to select some stuff from a menu, like when you have to do your limits. It's not a button. You have to go and select it. But at the same time, every single area in the game has a different HUD, and that's so cool. They even made new ones for Final Mix. And like the HUD on your health, it just looks awesome. I think the HUD on enemies is a little weird.
It sure does, doesn't it? It would be a shame if you played Kingdom Hearts 3 and the HUD for your health looks way worse.
Oh, did they fuck it up?
Yep.
Oh no! This is the part from where they brought back from Generations.
I'm exaggerating. It doesn't look like way worse. It's not like ugly, but what's it? Fucking in case you know the beautiful looking art that you used to have for all.
Yeah. They replaced it with 3D models.
Yeah.
And he even
I
gets
think that
distressed
shit sucks.
or frowns when he's like hurt. Also, the sound effects the characters make are fun. Like I have fucking Roxas's "ha ha row" stuck in my head, and every line Zigbar says, it's like R for reload. Yeah, clever little sneak. And what's the I got you now. I like that one.
The boss so nice they use it twice.
Oh, they reuse every boss. Oh no, copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. And fucking when Sayek says "Moon, shine down," it just edgy, cool guys. Also, like, gotta say, every single organization member is really hot. Except I think Luxord's trying too hard. Like, I get it, you're a gay porn star, but like, I don't know, you could tone it down a little bit.
I think Lexius is ugly, and Zaldan's just a big guy.
Which one's Lex? Hold on. Oh, the Lex. Is that
The one
the
from-
Flame War guy?
Yeah, from Chain of Memories.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's not great. And Vexen's probably not great.
Yeah, Vexen's just a creep. Do you think he's that old? He just looks weird.
But like a lot of them are really hot.
Zexion is just a twink.
That's the book one.
Yeah.
Well, some people here like twinks.
Aside from that, I
like-
guess everyone else would
But
be
like,
hot.
oh, I guess thinking Axel. Well, no, not Axel. I was thinking Roxas, but that would get me on the list. He's like 15. That's creepy. But like Axel, Syax, Xemnas, dude.
Why can you not pick up rings immediately after you drop them? I
The
know
girl
that's a
one-
big criticism of Sonic games that you can't fucking thingamabob, but like still,
The girl one who I can't remember the name of.
you fucking Philistine.
Lightning. Yeah. Damn,
How
you're
dare you
getting
not
your ass
remember
beat by this.
Larkseen?
This is the one remix in Colors Ultimate that everybody likes.
I
They got
like,
June, they got
I like
June
some of
Snow for
the Sweet Mountain remixes.
Oh, well, Gavin is gonna murder you for not loving Kid Icarus Uprising, but you said it was a 6
okay.
out of 10. The joke would be better if you said it was like below 5. Nah, I didn't. You gotta do a lot wrong for me to hate a game. Kingdom
And
Hearts
also,
1.
I wouldn't have murdered him for not liking Kid Icarus Uprising because I like that game, but fucking I have a shit ton of criticisms for it. I just want a sequel. I don't care what people think about the first game.
Absolutely, that'd be great. So I like Paper Mario, and I have a lot of criticisms for Super, but I really wish it wasn't a Paper Mario game. Not because it's like a betray to the franchise, but because we're never ever gonna get a game in the style like that, and that's such a shame because it's got so much potential. Like, what if they
child
made the
slavery?
platform? What the fuck?
I have no idea what that's.
Like they could have, they could have made the combat better and the platforming better and the RPG mechanics better, but like they're not going to because we're just gonna get Thousand Year Door sequels, which I'm not complaining about, mind you. But like,
I didn't like that game.
well, because you're bad and stinky. That was the first thing that came to mind when I saw how short the areas were in Kingdom Hearts. I was like, man, Paper Mario chapters like absolutely cook these. But generally there's not much. You got funny enough, I actually did recently play Firewatch, which I'm not sure if I would call a bad game. Okay. I guess we could play this multiplayer if you really feel like it.
No, I'm just doing because I'm making a tier list of Sonic special stages, so I have to fucking prove that I played this at least a little bit.
Oh, oh man, what is my favorite? I like the Rush / Colors DS special stages the most.
Cool.
And, oh,
it's
you know
it's
what?
a good thing. It's a good thing you like them because they're the best ones. Like objectively, the Rush special stages are the best special stages in all of Sonic.
You know
period.
what? Manias
And there
are
is no
also
argument
quite.
to be-
The Mania ones are quite good too.
They're good, but I wouldn't say that they're even like.
The big issue with the
S
Rush
rank.
ones is they're long.
Yeah, but that's also like part of what makes them
But
good.
they're actually like really fun. The music's really good.
That's it.
I just wish they were just a little. I think the Mania special stages are like, they're not as fun, but they're the perfect length and they're a perfect difficulty. Because the Rush ones are also a little easy, which I'm not better than being super hard. Because ooh, there's a lot of bad special stages in Sonic.
Yeah.
The worst one is probably like, oh man, probably like Lost
Sonic
World. No, Lost World 3DS.
I mean they're obnoxious, but they're really easy.
I know heroes are bad because fucking I love running at 5 frames per second. Sonic 1 and 2 are Sonic 1s are just kind of nothing really, but Sonic 2's special stages are ass. But you know what? The older I get, the more I'm tolerating them, but I hated them as a kid.
I mean, the thing with Sonic 2 special stages for me is that like the concept is good, obviously, because they fucking reuse it all the time. But
Because it was really impressive it was really hard to do it on the Genesis at the time. Like I watched a video on how they did it. It was really cool.
But obviously the visuals are what hold it back and make it stupid and bad.
It runs at like 2 FPS. I will say
Also,
though,
'cause you can't fucking see anything. And also because
Yeah, the
Tails fucks
PC
you over.
Yes. The PC port, the decom, makes it full HD, which helps a lot. 3s are good, but they're a little hard. Like they're a little hard for me in my tier list.
They're probably like third best in terms of
They're one of the
being
they're one
objectively
of the better
good.
ones. They're one of the better ones.
In fact, why not just open up the tier list right now and put Sonic Colors on there right now?
I can help. I can help with the tier list.
Because I can tell you what I already think about this one.
Well, these aren't really special stages. They're more just stages.
Well, yeah,
and they're
but that's
really not
exactly
that interesting.
that's
They're
why
just
I
not
know
that
where I'm gonna put
interesting.
it.
They're stages, and they're not that special. But you do get Supersonic for it, and that was cool. That was really cool at the time. I thought that was like a fan mod when I first saw that, and I was like, "Oh shit, you can actually just get that in the game." I wish
Uh,
this heart thing would just disappear. I can't read.
yeah, I fucking hate it. And the worst part is that, like, if I used stream elements, the stream elements chat thing in OBS, I could read it there, but I don't have a second monitor to put that on, so...
I wish I had a second monitor. Man,
I
you were
have one,
complaining
just
that
not with me.
Man, you were complaining that the Switch needs to upgrade its resolution, and it's like you only got like a 1080p monitor. Like you wouldn't even see it.
I don't play the Switch on my monitor. Well, sometimes.
It's been years since I've seen a TV. I can't see your.
Oh, right.
I can't see your thing.
I didn't check and change the thing.
Let me see this tier list. It's a little small. Okay, here we go. No, what? Oh my god, no, the Lost World 3DS ones are garbage. They're not worse than the Sonic 1 special stages.
Yeah, they're not.
Or no, oh fuck me. They are. The Sonic I have gotten every emerald in that game. They are not E rank. They're pointless and dumb, but they're not E. Do you know how bad these special stages get?
So
I will
let's go through them.
Advance 1 has really bad special stages.
Sonic Rush, objectively the best one. It rewards you for being good at the game.
They're really fun.
And they're
just a little long.
and they're just fun.
What I also want to get my thing. No special stage is perfect.
Yeah, they are. Sonic Rush.
Well, that's where we disagree. But they are definitely S tier. I agree with that.
Sonic Colors. It's like Rush, but just a little bit easier, which is why it's not as good. But they're basically, they have the same design philosophy, which is why they're both the top. Wait a minute,
if I was making this list, I would have personally swapped 3 with Mania. But this is a very subjective special stage list. I don't think the Sonic 1 special stages are that bad. I wouldn't call them good, but they're not E rank. I keep forgetting Rush Adventure exists.
They're horrifically ugly and they play like shit, so that's why they're in E rank.
Well, maybe you're just bad at video games. Oh, Pocket Adventure. Okay, so I've never played Pocket Adventure, but I have seen a review of the game. You have the special stages. They're the half pipe, so they're the Sonic 2 half pipe. I'd put them like C or B for the colors one.
The colors is hard because the stages aren't bad, but they're just stages.
They're just stages.
So I don't know whether to put them up next to Generations.
Which on paper is a good thing, but like, they're not necessarily the greatest of stages.
Because I consider the Generation special stages to be mid, and these are also technically mid, but they're boring mid as opposed to Generations, which is just like easy mid.
Whatever. Oh my god, they have Sonic Jam for the Gamecom. That's such a pull. But the Pocket Adventure ones, the Pocket Adventure ones, you have there are 7 emeralds, and you have exactly 7 attempts. You fuck up once, and you're playing the whole game over again. Oh, and the CD special stages are B, if you ask. B or A, if you ask me.
The only reason I leave CD here is because I plan on playing CD eventually, whereas with everything else here, I'm probably never gonna play them.
Advance 1 are not good. They are bad. They are not good in Advance 1.
Because everything I ever hear about the Advance games is that they're just kind of mid. So
here's the thing with the thing with the Advance games is the big problem is getting in the special stages is complete fuck.
I mean, I'm not talking about the special stages, the games.
I know. Oh, the games. Yeah, I played a little bit of them. They're not terrible, but they're definitely Sonic on the GBA. You're not missing
Lego
much by
Dimensions.
skipping them, but they're also not terrible.
I had the Sonic expansion pack for Lego Dimensions, but I don't think I ever did the special stages. I actually didn't know it had special stages. Though I also got it like at the tail end of when I stopped playing Lego Dimensions.
Minecraft
so...
Sonic has special stages? That's obscene. That's really
Interesting.
funny. I've heard the Sega Saturn version of 3D Blast.
The Sega Saturn version of 3D Blast what? Uh... Okay, well... Anyway, yeah, not gonna play any of these games. I don't even know why this is here. This isn't a special stage. It's a fucking mini game in the Olympic Games. And then yeah, don't plan on playing the events games because they don't look that good to me. It's on for episode 2. People say episode 2 isn't as bad as episode 1, but that's not a very high bar to clear. So, just gonna assume that it's also not worth playing. And then CD. Yeah, this is the objectively correct list. Sonic 1 special stages are ugly and stupid and bad. You can do anything. That song is so fucking good. What happened to him? I have no idea. Anyway, back to colors, I guess. Advanced 1 is ass. I mean, I know that people consider no, not 3, 2. I know people consider 2 to be like the horrible one. But yeah, well, 1 and 3 also just don't look that interesting to me, so it's not like it really matters. What's this? Oh, high scores. Gotcha. What's this? Settings? Yeah.
Oh shit, I've been quiet this whole time.
Yeah.
Shit, I use a wireless microphone because I don't have a microphone anymore. It's dying. Ugh.
You guys ready for the water level next? Yeah, did you listen to that song I posted in the music chat? When? Because the answer is probably no. I know it's not a good system, but very often if a title or thumbnail does not interest me, whenever someone posts something in the music chat, I just don't check it out.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, you're wrong. This is the best level in the game.
No, why do you think that?
What?
Why do you say that?
Because it has the best song ever in Sonic.
Right, but is it fun?
Yes! Do you hear that drill wisp music underwater? That shit's so fucking catchy. And
Yeah, but
also,
you're also playing
Water
the drill
China.
system.
Water China. Alright? Counterpoint, Water China.
Counterpoint, that's racist.
But like, or Water Japan? I'm not sure. I think it's actually supposed to be Japan.
Ergo.
And other counterpoint, you can run on water. That's fucking cool. Look at that.
Yeah, but you can do that in good Sonic games too.
Tell me this game's mid. And you can swim in the water, and swimming isn't dog ass in unlike later Sonic games.
You can swim when you have a certain wisp.
No, you can just double jump infinitely.
Oh, it's a block. Okay.
Nice going.
I didn't see the first one, or the leftmost one.
My man's needs glasses.
I do. I wear glasses. I don't ever wear them. Even though I should. To the point where I should probably get them on my driver's license, even though I don't want to, because I'm probably not going to drive with glasses all that often. I don't want cops stopping me and being like, hey, why aren't you wearing your glasses, black fellow?
But yeah, I might have been quiet for the entirety of the Sonic tier list, the Sonic Special Stage tier list. So, that's my fault. Sorry about that.
You went quiet when I was in the middle of talking about the advanced games.
Oops.
Because I said that the advanced games didn't seem interesting to me, and then you were like, oh, I thought you were talking about the special stages, and then you went quiet.
Oh, the special stages the advanced games are fine. They're GBA Sonic games. I didn't finish any of them, but I don't think any of them were especially awful from what I was playing. But I did do one of the special stages, an advanced one, and that was ass. It was like, the depth perception was ridiculous. But yeah, I if you ask me, most of your list is fine. Sonic 1 special stages are not that bad.
Yes, they are.
And I would rather play them over I would the Heroes ones. Look at that, you could just double jump infinitely. Fucking cool.
Hello?
And get that. Listen to this music. Fucking funkiest song at Don't You Get That Ring? No! It's such a good song! This is, now the sad thing is after this level you get my least favorite world in the game, which is Asteroid Coaster.
I remember not liking it.
It's kind of not great.
Have you played Ghost Trick? I haven't, Aaron has.
I have! It's really cool. If you've not played Ghost Trick, I'm gonna give you the elevator pitch for it. Everybody in the comments. It is Danny Phantom meets the anime Erased. And you might be like, oh, I can see where this goes from here. No, you won't. That game has, like, the most... It doesn't have, like, the best plot twists I've seen in a game. It just has, like... The plot's just crazy. It's not, like... Again, it's...
And it's written by the guy who wrote Ace Attorney when it was good.
Mm-hmm. It's not, like, the best plot I've ever, like, read in my life.
Speaking of, watch my new video about Ace Attorney. If you played Ace Attorney, otherwise... this spoiler's not gonna mean very much to anyone watching the video.
But like that game's plot is crazy. It's not like the best plot I've heard ever in a video game, but like, it's just crazy, and it's very charming. You're gonna die if you use that there. Cube.
I didn't use it there.
You can tell I'm caring about this and I'm a little bit more awake because we're at my favorite level or favorite world. This song sounds like something out of Seinfeld, and I can't get it out of my head.
Fucking how happens when I jump?
With the A button,
I'm not gonna make it.
This game has such good music.
Alright.
It's Jover. But like, listen to his fucking funky ass beat. It's so good. Look, man, good music in a game can go a long way.
It can. It's just not going to sway me in terms of my opinion on the game. The music can be as good as it wants, but I'm still playing a video game.
Sometimes music can go an extra long way. And this game has really fucking good music. They should have picked this world instead of Planet Wisp, even though I also really like Planet Wisp.
The way I feel about like music in games is a lot of the way I feel about like themes and stories. I don't know.
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe this game does suck.
But yeah, it's very similar to how I feel about themes and stories, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, this story is about like hardship and you know this, that, and the third thing. It's like that's cool and all. Didn't make the story any better. themes are only really good if the story itself is already good. I only care about music in a game, in terms of like, kind of praising it and all that, if the game itself is already good.
Yeah. My thing with, I really wish games cared more about music, because like music is such a fucking important part to games. Like a good soundtrack is not going to make a bad game good, but a good soundtrack can make a good game great.
Yeah.
And it's like it's probably the I hate being the guy that's like, oh, modern gaming's dead, because it's, well, I mean, all the layoffs, it might actually be dead, but like, music is so important, and so many games, which I'm giving big middle fingers to Sony games with this nowadays, they just don't have soundtracks. And it's like, fuck, man, remember when there were like games about music? Like fucking Parappa the Rapper and shit? What happened?
They stopped making Rhythm Heaven because the guy got throat cancer. I don't know if that's actually the reason, but I know that the guy who did most of the songs got throat cancer, so.
But I love music in games. They need to do it.
Speaking of, what's it? I don't know if this is like...
he brought up Sonic R. That's a very good example of a game with great music that's not very good.
Yeah. But what's it? I don't consider this a huge spoiler, since I'm not considering this like as big a project as the Metal Gear video or whatever. But what's it? I eventually planned on making a video about all the Rhythm Heaven games, because since I did...
There are a lot of them.
There's 4 of them.
Well, oh, really? I thought there were more.
No.
No, fuck me. I've only ever played Heaven. Or Fever.
Because what's it? When I did the original Rhythm Heaven video, that was like an April Fool's thing, because I hadn't made the Doom video yet.
But that video kind of popped off, so...
I mean, it kinda is definitely carrying that sentence. It got decent viewership, but I also kind of don't like that video that much.
Fucked up!
Yeah. I also don't really like that video that much, because partially because I disagree with a lot of the things I said, and also because I just didn't work very hard on it, because I made it in a day.
Your ass put like Remix 10 in like B tier, like get out of here.
Yeah, that's just because it was hard.
It is hard! Well, okay, this is not a complaint on the game, this is me being bad at rhythm games. Rhythm Heaven to me is homework. It is studying for the quiz, and then performing on the quiz, and then getting a 70 on it. And you're like, fuck!
I mean, isn't that all rhythm games, though?
But I'm bad at rhythm games. I have no sense of rhythm.
But
I couldn't do that fucking ice cream minigame in Birth by Sleep, okay? I can't.
Well, no. That's not your fault. The game was just coded poorly.
I can't use Rhythm Mixer to save my life. Also, I only ever got it like twice, so like I didn't really have time to use it.
But what's it? So yeah, just a lot of things I disagree with myself about that video. That's the first thing. The second thing is just because it was poor quality. The third thing is because what's it? I feel like I need to just play the game again, because I found out a funny thing about emulating rhythm games is that it sucks and you shouldn't do it.
Lag.
Yeah. Because yeah, no, it sucks and you shouldn't do it. That's really it. Because it lags and it's not accurate. Which it astounds me how I even played most of that game, given this fact. But you know, it's always feel like I should replay it, potentially on an actual device. Maybe I should.
Wii.
Well, no, not a Wii. I'm just gonna homebrew my Wii U.
Same thing.
But
Actual console.
Yeah. That's what I did for all the other ones, and they played way better.
Because Rhythm Heaven would probably be kind of expensive. If you like to buy like a actual disc of it.
I mean, even if it wasn't very expensive, I probably wouldn't buy it anyway, because fucking...
Money! It's tight! Shout out to me as a college student.
Not because money is tight, just because fucking I'm not buying shit on... I'm not buying a Wii game off of eBay, because God knows what happens to those things.
Oh, jeez. I have had the so, I lost my original DS stylus. My original 3DS stylus. And it was so fucked getting a replacement one for that. Because they just kept sending me fake ones.
I'm not gonna try
But this
it.
music's so goated. I think you can use laser to push it, but I don't quote me on that. But I would just go and get
No,
a.
it does send me this way.
Are you fucked? Because you might need. I think you could just run up to it and push it. That was cool. I think you
Yeah, you
could
can.
just push it.
Yeah.
It's just cooler looking when you have Sonic. You had burst. Except that's not a color power in this one.
But then, and the other reason, or then, like, I guess a pseudo fourth reason. It's not like actually a huge thing, but another part of why I want to redo
Listen
it
to
is
this
because,
music. Fucking, I wanted to listen to the music so badly.
but was another reason because I initially didn't
Lag.
plan on doing anything with the DS Rhythm Heaven, because because remember when I played it, Triton asked me like, "Oh, are you gonna do a video about this one too?" And I just at the time said no because I didn't care about it that much, and I thought DS kind of sucked. But now that I've played Megamix and the original Game Boy Advance ones, and I have things to say about all of them, I figured, yeah, sure, why not? I'll just do all of them.
You
And I figured
wanna
if I'm going to be
spoil
doing 3 of
what you
them,
think
might as
about-
well just do all 4 of them.
Do you like the series?
Yeah.
Cool. I can't get into Rhythm Heaven. It's just such a shame.
The only game that I think is kind of disappointing is DS, because I think it controls kind of poorly.
It's a stylus. Do you like the stylus in games or not?
It depends on how the game uses them, because I hate the ones with you, but I like, what's it? I don't
Sonic
know.
Rush special stages.
But I like Sonic Rush special stages,
um,
so it just depends on how the game uses them.
what about motion controls?
Depends on how the game uses them.
Yeah, the game uses them.
I love him in Splatoon, hate him in, what have I played recently that had motion controls in it? I was gonna say No More Heroes, but I didn't play the motion controls version of it, so...
I did. It's not. It's I used the Joy Cons with the Switch. It's
I
not
could have done
great.
that, but I chose not to.
It's not. No, you're not. It's not great.
I figured.
It's. I'm guessing it was probably better on the Wii, but like, ugh. I mean, we both kind of had the same opinion with No More Heroes, is that it was kind of boring until it got really hard all of a sudden.
See, that's the fucking thing about it, right? Is that, like, I got to Shinobu, and I looked it up,
handed to you.
and I looked up what other people thought about the fight, and there were obviously people, like, saying, like, damn, this fight's hard. But then there were also a lot of people being like, bro, it's not even the hardest fight in the game, for real. If you're having trouble with Shinobu, you're gonna have some real trouble with the later bosses. And that shit just wasn't true. Shinobu's the hardest it ever gets.
Oh, you beat it?
Yeah.
I stopped. Once
I'm
I got
on-
to Destroy Man, I had enough.
I'm on
Even though that
3.
fight wasn't actually that bad. I thought the writing was very good, but that's about it. And I didn't hate the combat at the very beginning of the game when you're like suplexing enemies and getting slot machines and it's strawberry on the shortcake. But like the oh yeah,
That's
this
what's
guy legit. I think you're supposed to jump. Oh no,
I
you can't
can't.
jump. You can't jump here. I don't remember. I also remember that guy giving me shit when I played this game recently. I don't quite remember how you deal with him.
Maybe that's why I fucking failed Terminal Velocity.
Yeah, because he comes back there.
But yeah, No More Heroes. So yeah, fucking yeah, everyone lied. Shinobu is the hardest it ever gets. That game does not get any harder after that boss.
Mm-hmm.
It can get
But-
kind
oh,
of close. It's like
the
bad...
music is also very good in No More Heroes.
Yeah.
The main theme, which they use over and over and over again, is very catchy.
Yeah. Bad Girl is like annoying, but I wouldn't even call her hard. Because Shinobu's hard because she has a lot of bullshit and hits you with a lot of bullshit.
A big thing
But,
I noticed is the bosses have a lot of health.
Yep,
Or at
that's
least the
why
ones I did.
That's why Bad Girl is tough, because she takes a very, very long time, and she will spam certain moves that you cannot do anything to her while she's doing them. So, yeah, Bad Girl's annoying, but she's not as hard as Shinobu.
Have I mentioned that I love this song?
Yeah.
It's so good. Look, man, I probably would not. Actually, I mean the level's still pretty good, but I would not love the Rayman Origins treasure chest levels as much if I didn't absolutely love the music in the worlds.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Bye. Cause
Actually, no, I kind of lied. There is one boss that's almost as hard as Shinobu, but is way more fun because he's like actually fair. That's Henry.
Henry, yeah. He's like the Virgil of No More Heroes.
Yeah, it's like the whole parody.
yeah. I'm actually your twin brother.
And he's like the only good boss in the game, which is fucking wild to me. That a game where like the whole point is like you fight the 10 guys. It's Scott Pilgrim. If Scott Pilgrim was 30 years old.
Which I mean, he's not far off, but
the bosses suck.
And like the combat isn't bad, but it's very simple.
It's just so boring.
Again, because the big thing is it's fine early game, but it wears out its welcome very quickly. Because I was playing it and I was like, am I just missing something? And then you brought up the same points I was bringing up, and I'm like, no.
Yeah?
Oh, I think we're just both being dumb contrarians with this game.
No, I don't think we're being contrarians.
Or maybe we're right. Who knows? I kind of don't.
We're just right, because this is also one I'm not considering a spoiler, because I have no idea what I'm going to do with it yet. But also making a video about all 3 No More Heroes games. Yes, only 3 of them.
Oh right, yeah, there wasn't.
Because my ass did not play Travis Strikes Again, and I'm never going to, and that's going to be part of the video. Trust me.
Did you play 2?
Yeah, I set him on 3.
I know very little about the other. Because again, I have only ever played the first one. What did you think of 2?
It's 1, but slightly better.
Ooh. You do get you hear that one the one song, the Reaper song. That song's a banger. Also use the line of some people fuck at funerals. I cut off heads. I know that one. And okay, I know so little about 3, but 3 looks so ugly.
Yup. Could you believe it was developed in 2 years?
Like, okay, like I get it. They had like a budget of like 50 cents, but like, it looks so ugly. This is my favorite remix of the Drowning theme in the series. It is so panic-inducing. You never drown in this level, but it's so panic-inducing.
3 is ugly and unpolished, and they brought the overworld back, even though it was stupid and bad in the last game.
It was not great in 1.
Which okay, so to talk about 2. The reason I say 2 is only slightly better than the first game is because 2 is this odd beast where it improves on so much from the first game,
but it removes what made the first game special.
No, fucking I don't care about what the first game had special. The first game sucks.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Because they removed the overworld. The overworld was bad, so I don't care.
God, this song is so fucking panic-inducing. I love it.
What's it? So yeah, they took out a lot of the things that made No More Heroes 1 bad, which is good, but then it just invents a bunch of new problems. I wanted, because when I first started playing No More Heroes 2, I was like, oh my god, they took out all the shitty stupid stuff I don't like. This is going to be amazing. And then I kept playing more of it, and I was like, wait a minute, this sucks.
The big thing I hear is that the story's not as good in 2.
Everyone's a fucking idiot asshole, I hate them.
Fucking,
I think I might just hate the No More Heroes fan base because because things like the second game removes the things that made the first game special and the second game story isn't as good. This is just fucking lies. I think they all just like Suda stuff, and so they gas up Suda stuff when it's not good and it's kind of stupid and bad. Like I like the first game's writing because it's funny. And the second game is as funny, but because people don't think that the themes are as good, because it's like, oh, the first game actually has a super deep theme about, like,
don't kill people, it's bad.
Or something. then people are like, oh yeah, the second game isn't as good because the story isn't as good. And it's like, fucking, the first game didn't have a story. The first game made fun of you for thinking you had a story at the end. That's like the whole point of the first game, is that it goes, we don't really have a story for real.
But I'm not, like, super sure, because I don't really know much about the series. And I tried to play the first one, I didn't really like it that much. But my thing is, like, a video where you're just like, hey, everything sucks, and if you like this, you're dumb and should just end your life. I don't think those videos are that great.
That must be why you don't like my videos.
I mean, I don't. Alright, friendship breaker. I don't really watch your videos.
That's,
but,
that's fine, because you wouldn't like them anyway. You wouldn't like them anyway.
I'm such a bad friend. I mean, the videos I would make, you'd probably not like them too, because they would be silly and goofy and stupid. Because, like, if I were to make videos, they probably wouldn't be very critical. They'd be like,
Which is fine.
here's the reason why a bunch of dumb glitches happen in red and blue.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
I think you need spike. Or drill. No, you need drill. You can't use spike underwater.
What's that? No, I like, what's it? Silly, fun videos like that. Just also have to be funny.
Well, that's where I have to make the juices flow. I'll try my best.
Dog.
Honestly, I want to hear you drown just because I like that, the Sonic Colors version of that so much. But yeah, I think you just need to find Drill, but I don't know where Drill is. Cause like, you know, like in another video game, this would be bad and stupid, but like, listen to
No,
this
it's bad
song
and stupid
doing,
here too.
but listen to this song while doing this, I'm more tolerant. You can kill me as long as you have a banger while you do it. So any future hitmen out there, just play Gangnam Style while you're doing it.
So yeah, I say all that to say,
Oh,
I
never
think I
mind.
might just hate No More Heroes fans.
I mean, is the fan base bad?
I mean, not in the traditional sense, where it's
Because
like...
when I think bad fan, I think like the Smash fan base or the Pokemon fan base.
Yeah, but I didn't say
Also,
that...
Jesus Christ frame rate. Okay.
Oh, that kills you. Okay. What's it? No, I didn't say the fan base was bad. I said that I hate them.
Oh, okay.
Because
I mean-
that is a very, very different thing.
Okay. I don't think. Oh. Well, I think I hate bad fan bases is my thing. And even then, when I say fan base, I mean like mainly bad apples in the fan base. I'm highly certain not all of the Pokemon fan. Well, I know not all of the Pokemon fan base is bad. One, because I'm part of it, and two, and I don't think I'm that bad. That might be a very narcissistic thing to say. Run into them, it kills them. It's kind of funny. Way to go, genius.
Yeah, no, I just think that No More Heroes fans aren't very smart at all, and they don't have good standards. They're like No More Heroes. And I think it is the common opinion that No More Heroes 2 is the worst game, and it fucking blows my mind.
Really? I hear people say 3 is the worst one.
Or sorry, the worst between 1 and 2.
Yes, I do hear people say 2 is weaker than 1. Well, I hear people say 2 is better gameplay, but a worse story. Oh, there's a secret over there. There's a secret.
And that's why 2 is the better game, because it's a better video game. But people are like, oh yeah, the story of No More Heroes 1. Shut up, there was no story.
Are there games where you're like, you think the gameplay's better, but you like the story more, so you think it's the better game?
In terms of series, I can't think of any. But in terms of a singular game, I like Mother 3 story a lot. Not the gameplay so much.
Because there probably are games where I'm like, the gameplay's better, but I like less the story, but more, I like that this one did it first, maybe? I'm not sure.
The thing is, like, I can appreciate games for that, and even like them for that, but in terms of, like, you know, objectively, which one's better and all that, fucking, it blows my mind people would be like, oh yeah, No More Heroes 2 is the worst game.
I kind of frown upon, oh, so you fucked up. I kind of frown upon games that, or mainly sequels, that just kind of do more of the same. Even if they're, like, generally pretty good.
I know it's the boring answer, and the answer that I keep giving, but honestly, it just depends for me.
A weird example to bring this up is the Metroid Prime games. I think Prime 2 is better than Prime 1. but I think I like Prime 1 more because it, like, Prime 2 is just kind of more of the same. And it fixes issues from the first game, but, like, not, like, groundbreaking with what it fixes. It's just kind of Prime 1, but, like, the backtracking's not as bad, and the bosses are a little better.
Isn't the backtracking people like in Metroid games?
The backtracking in Prime is dumb. I like that game, but, like, the Prime backtracking is, like, it's easily the worst in the series. Because they can do because Prime 2 just backtracking great. Prime 2 does backtracking the way I want the franchise to do it. Prime 1's like, hey, you got the boost ball? Go back and get that double jump, baby. Where is it? Right back in the first world. And then you go immediately back. Prime 2 does it smart, where you go back, where when you get the new power, you go back to old worlds, but you go back to new areas in those new worlds. Or you do new areas in those old worlds.
This level is so fucking long.
I do not remember this level being this long. I think you're just bad at games.
I feel like the third checkpoint at this point.
I don't know. I think this might be a skill issue.
I mean,
you
like,
know what? Very
just
rarely have I ever heard you say I fucked up.
I said it in the stream. That's also because very rarely do I ever fuck up. A lot of times
Okay, buddy.
I mean, in terms of these stream games, that honestly is just the case. Like, a lot of the games that I actually fuck up in are times you're never gonna hear me say it because I'm playing on my own.
This is the self-conscious person in me saying that, where I'm like, I wouldn't, where I am terrified to say, like, oh, the game's bad, because, like, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I want people to like me. But then if I'm too likable, then, like, I'm just gonna say I'm annoying. Man, anxiety sucks. I haven't been reading any of the comments, my bad.
Neither have I. What's your favorite meme video? What's your favorite meme vid that you did? What do you mean meme vid? Oh, like just meme I've created? Fucking, I don't know. I've made a lot of them. I haven't shared all of them with you.
Oh, the Have You Played Ghost Trick? I meant, shut up, shill, you won't control me. Yep, look at Sonic R. I just want more good video game music. Same! What's your favorite meme vid? Oh, wow, remember when Triton thought the Wario games were a story-driven game? Good times.
Friend named Triton, we told him to play WarioWare. He said he didn't want to because he didn't want to, like, deal with the story.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but Wario's got some lore. Wario has lore, okay?
Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu is a really, really good song in No More Heroes 3. It's unfortunate you only ever hear 30 seconds of it when you eat sushi and leave.
I thought that was the Azumanga Daioh Tsukiri Masha for a second. That's Gavin. Same, it sounds like a cop-out, but it's not.
I need to watch Azumanga Daioh. I've been on my list for a while.
I've seen it. It's a show. It's like a lot of the Lucky Star, where there's not much of a point to it. It's just kind of funny.
That's fine.
It's just high school girls being stupid. Well, a couple of them being stupid, and a couple of them being smart and trying to pet cats. Also, the song is so good.
I was gonna say that's also fine, but then I remembered that I tried to watch Nichijou and I did not like the first episode.
I will say there is one bad character in Azumanga Daioh, and everybody who's seen it knows exactly who I'm talking about. But there's one guy. My mic fell. Fuck. Because for once you guys can hear me because I have my mic next to my headset. God, imagine if they had this music on a good boss fight.
Fucking imagine if the game was good. Fucking,
It's not that bad!
I mentioned it earlier, fucking, I really wish that I liked Sonic games more, because like I said, integral part of me as a person, in terms of liking this franchise. But man, I wish I didn't hate half the games.
I mean, I don't think...
More than half. I hate more than half of the games.
I wouldn't say you're. From what I'm seeing, I don't think you're hating this game. I think you're just bored.
I mean, yeah, not this game, but like in terms of in general when it comes to Sonic games, I fucking hate the adventure games. What's it?
Like, it didn't seem like he hated Adventure 2.
I guess I didn't hate it, but like I didn't
Didn't
want to
care.
play it.
Didn't care for it.
I hated Heroes. I hated 06. Well, I mean that's not very controversial, but
You play the visual novel. I've heard that one's good.
I watched someone play it.
Was it good?
It's a fucking visual novel.
Okay.
I don't know if I've told you this, but I consider visual novels to be like anti-games.
You don't like them. You've told me that. I'm similar, but like mainly because like I feel like you can have a good story and be a video game.
Yeah, like I like Ace
But I
Attorney
get
in
that
spite
some
of
games
it
just
being.
want to tell a story.
I like Ace Attorney in spite of it being a visual novel. If Ace Attorney wasn't a visual novel and had like more gameplay in the game, I'd love it way more.
Because Ghost Trick isn't really that amazing of a puzzle game, but it has a really cool story.
I mean, fucking even then, at least it has puzzles.
It has a puzzle. There's a puzzle game to it.
Ace Attorney pretends to have puzzles, and like it technically does, but it's also just a very. If you wanted to, you could just play the game as like very very long. What's it like? Guess and check. Which piece of evidence do I use here? I go through every single piece of evidence until it works.
So were they trying to be funny with that one? I didn't get the joke.
I wasn't paying attention.
This is not okay. Some of the cutscenes. Oh, I love this theme. The overworld. Anyway, this is the worst world in the game. But you do get my favorite Wisp in 2D, my least favorite one in 3D. You'll see what I mean very shortly.
Also, Asteroid Coaster sucks in the DS version too.
Oh, it does. But Void Wisp.
Oh.
I've never seen that.
Because I tried jumping, so I thought it was just gonna be like
I've never
like-
seen that.
like in fucking Donkey Kong games, you're doing the cart levels where it's just like, oh
Yes, and
yeah,
that's normally how this is supposed to work. That's normally what happens.
That's how I thought it was gonna work, but now I don't want to press. Now I don't want to press it.
I swear to you, just hit jump. You will just jump.
Okay.
I've never seen that happen.
So, you see why most of the time I don't say it's me fucking up.
Okay, no, but sometimes it is. That was not you. I will give you that. You win this round. You win this round. Anyway, okay. Worst Wisp in the game, right here.
Frenzy.
Frenzy! I hate how this controls.
Oh, that's got some drift to it.
I hate how this controls. I remember as a kid, I could like
that controls
not
like a
get
horse.
past this, and I had to run.
Yeehaw!
But in 2D, this power up is super fun. It's like the Mega Mushroom.
And
And
2D
also,
is
like,
pretty busted.
Frenzy, gotta say, that's just a cool word. It's like manic.
Yeah, it's only a Sonic character after it.
They did?
Manic, yeah.
From where? Oh, so you gotta jump.
Oh.
That was your fault. You have to jump.
I didn't
Oh, the
know.
checkpoint's here? Ooh. It's a little mean.
See, that's one where it's like, yes, technically my fault, but how was I supposed to know to jump there?
Okay, look, I played Geometry Dash. You could sight read that. I actually got back into Geometry Dash after the update. I'm super bad at that game. Like I got to Clutterfunk and then I got skill capped. I cannot play that game. But it has really, really good music. But look, man, my man, you can react, or you can just die and try again.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't know there's something I was reacting to. I see this and I'm like, okay, it's just two routes.
Well, oh, you didn't see it going down.
No,
Oh well, maybe you should you should put your glasses on.
probably. I mean, not really, because I only need my glasses for things that are far away, so it wouldn't help here.
I mean the rail was far away. Oh, whatever.
It's
okay.
it's not real world depth. It's not actually far away. It's not my fucking game screen.
It
It's
is
on
a
my fucking
2D
monitor.
screen. You are right. Also, I'm actually not that big of a fan. I love the overworld music for this area. I'm not at that. I've been going crazy over the music. I really don't like the music in Asteroid Coaster that much. It's just kind of generic rock, and I'm not a big fan of it. It's also where the platforming's at its worst, if you ask me. And you'll see why
That's the
shortly.
whole game.
I like the platforming in this game. It's bad and stupid. But there's anti-gravity platforming in this world, and I don't think it's that great.
So Sonic Adventure 2.
Not as bad. This. Really, I'm reminded of Brawl Subspace Emissary in this world.
This doesn't seem that bad, it's just upside down.
No, maybe I'm just overblowing it. I remember it being bad later. Anyway, no, use it, it's fun! Oh, you could use it for 2 seconds, come on, man. Alright.
What was I supposed to do?
Use it before.
Like, I don't care.
It's cool!
Is it?
It is! Be 5
Controls
years
like a-
old!
Controls like a horse.
Well, not in 2D, it's just left and right. But also you never really hear it in-game because of the sound effects. Frenzy actually does have a theme, and it's terrible. It's like just hard clashing noise, which is the point. Isn't
it literally just a bump, 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 bump?
It's no, because that's the chomping.
Oh.
It actually does have a theme, and it's really bad, but you never hear it in game, which was probably the point.
Danganronpa has minigames in the cases. Okay, yes, Danganronpa is a game, but those minigames do not look very fun to me, and I'm getting to Danganronpa eventually, but I'm not very excited about it.
There's a part of me that's curious. I don't know what to think of Danganronpa. Like, people tell me it's not good, but like, I don't know. Hey, well, look at this! It's fun, okay? It was 2 seconds long, but it was fun.
Danganronpa looks like
Coming
fine
is only
to
2
me.
seconds long, but you have fun. So I can have fun with this.
You know, it's starting to put me on to, like, mystery visual
I
novels.
swear I remember the platforming being worse here, but maybe I'm thinking of other levels. I don't know.
Fucking, you know, I just realized, that's another reason you don't hear me often say that something was my fault. Something was my fault. I'm not gonna say it's my fault, just let it happen. Because that jump right there was my fault. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's my bad. Just gonna move on.
I'm an idiot and I say that. I'm like, oh, oops. How often do you say oops?
Never, I don't think.
It's the gay white guy in me talking. I clap to music.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. That's not true. I say it a lot in real life when I mess something up, but not in games. All right.
Also, you also never hear these, but the Eggman PA announcements are actually really funny.
Yeah,
one of them
no,
references
yeah. I know that a few of them are pretty.
one
Or
of
not
them
even a
references
few of
Jet
them.
Set.
Most of them are pretty good.
One of them references Jet Set Radio. Or no,
Okay.
Crazy Taxi. References Crazy Taxi. Also, most Eggman lines are actually generally pretty good in this game,
Yeah.
which I don't think is much of a shocker. Eggman's kind of the funniest Sonic character, but it's just
Oh, yeah.
like a lot of the which I never remember this as a kid because I was a kid. But when I went back to Colors, a lot of the cutscenes are real groaners.
Yup.
Because this was marketed to young kids.
Yep.
Unlike the later Sonic games, which had more of a shonen audience. I've never seen this before. I've never seen that before. Okay, that was weird.
Feeling tired today, Sonic? Damn.
He's like me. He's just like me for real.
Oh, I totally missed that one.
What? Well, I think you did. I think you could have homing attacked it, but like, I thought you would just automatically jump to it.
I thought I was supposed to. Yeah, no, I think I have to.
You're supposed to homing attack.
Yeah,
okay, that was
okay.
your fault.
Well, okay, no. The second time was my fault, but the first time, I'm supposed to react to that.
Okay, buddy, you could, if you could hit the triangle button in Kingdom Hearts, you could hit the A button in this one.
Kingdom Hearts does not ask you to wait to do very quickly.
I did the reversal things on Finals in this. All right.
You can spam those.
Zebra looking ass. Actually, I did learn that I think this was fixed, but on the PS3 version, those reversals are actually glitched. They the reversal prompts sometimes just don't show up. So speedrunners just use the session move. I think I don't know. I remember the platforming not being great in this level, but like maybe I'm just going crazy. It's not that bad. You could be playing worse.
Yeah, that applies to literally every game except for the worst one in the world.
Yeah, but like,
I'm pretty sure I've told you this before too, but I really don't like when people say, "Hey, it could be worse or it could be better." Because it's like, yeah,
but I mean, it could.
That applies to everything.
I mean, sometimes I do say the phrase often. I mean, I've played worse. But like, a lot of times I mean that, and like, it's just kind of whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I get what people mean when they say it. It's just not very helpful.
I recently learned today that the phrase "How's your day been?" has no meaning, because everybody just wants you to say, "Oh, it's been fine." Because when your day's actually not fine, like, what are you supposed to say?
Well, sometimes people want you. If you like, "Hey, my day was actually kind of bad," actually, they're like, "Oh, tell me about it."
That is fair.
What's it like? But yeah, the it could be worse thing. It's like with like I could care less. I know that you meant to say couldn't care less, but it annoys me that you said the wrong thing.
It's the little things in life. But yeah, because like, I understand that some people like don't care much for colors, and that's fine. Like, it's nothing crazy. But you know, you like Black Knight, and I can like this game.
Yeah, but the difference is that fucking I like Black Knight.
Don't you say because it's good and it's. Don't you even?
I was gonna say the opposite. The difference is that I like Black Knight, but I don't think it's good.
Oh, okay. I mean, I like this game and I think it's good, but like, whatever. It don't matter.
It also has a pedo minigame. Danganronpa has a pedo a lot of things.
What? I thought we were talking about Sonic and the Black Knight.
No, I presume he's just talking about Danganronpa.
I was like, whoa, I don't remember that from the. I know the game was like, hey, I know the story of that game is like, hey, death comes for us all in the end. But it's about the moments you make in life, not living forever.
Not the cringe living forever stuff.
Because it's weird, because like those plots were considered bad at the time, but now everybody likes them. But I mean, they're probably not that bad.
Hey Gavin, someone made a defense for the Apollo Justice name trilogy. Like, a defense in the name, or the defense of the writing? Because if it's the writing, then I already know people like Ace Attorneys 4 through 6.
They should have made this for the 3DS so we see Sonic falling in 3D. Put your 3D glasses on, folks. Did you ever play Kirby Triple Deluxe?
Yep.
Reminds me of this. Like, you know the hands that pop out?
Yeah. Thanks.
What's a game recently you really enjoyed?
What's it? I was enjoying Yakuza 0 until I played more of it and I realized that game kind of sucks.
It's quite a jump.
Cause what's it?
I mean,
actually, no. You asked me earlier about story good but gameplay sucks. That's one of them.
Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack's a friend of ours. He loves Yakuza. And I've never actually fully gotten into that series. But also, did you just stop?
Opened up thing. Because what have I played recently?
Oh yeah, you have your rating of every single game ever, which I quit. I can't do that. That's hard. I'm bad at it.
I mean, I mostly just do it to keep track, because because
To me, that makes
like,
video games seem more like a job, and video games will never be a job for me. They will always be a hobby.
if someone asked me what are your top 10 favorite games, I would go, because I just have
I
bad
don't-
memory. So
I don't have a top 10 favorite games. I have games I like. I'll talk about what's a game I like. I like Portal 2.
shit, I forgot I can't
And-
sort by when I completed them.
I like
hate this fuck ass website.
Mario Galaxy 2. And Undertale. And Celeste. And Chrono Trigger.
The most recent I can give you in terms of a game I played recently that I liked, the Metal Gear Solid 5 and Xenoblade 3.
Oh.
Oh, DMC 5, duh.
That's a good game.
But again, this is why I make the list, because you just said you just told me, or you just asked me, oh, like what's the game recently you played, and I've been telling you about playing Devil May Cry 5, and I had to look
Yeah.
at my Steam library to go, oh yeah, I played that game.
You know, okay, so I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I've mentioned this to Gavin tons of times. I have a friend named Andrew. He's really cool, and I like him a lot. But, he said to me that Xenoblade 3's is... He likes all the games, but 3's his least favorite.
That's fucking insane to me.
But he's now stated that Xenoblade is officially his new favorite franchise.
That's almost insane to me, but Xenoblade fans are weird, so it's actually not that surprising.
But my thing is, like, I don't know how anyone can play Xenoblade in times as bad as these.
What do you mean?
Chugga.
That's
That's how half of the fucking... Honestly, that's how, like, 80% of the fan base got introduced to that series.
how I did.
That's how everybody did. That and Smash Bros. That's how they got into it. Also the Pikmin fan base. I don't know how much you would like Pikmin 1. Because Pikmin 1 has a lot of jank, and you seemingly have very little patience to jank.
Yeah, because it makes the game bad.
I know, but sometimes you're like, you just gotta take one on the chin. Man, you complain that, oh, well, it's fucking... Video games are so unfair. Fucking real life's unfair.
When did I say video games are unfair?
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking of this one post I saw where it's like so-called game critics when they say the game's too hard and then they haven't ever taken a college exam. I might just be thinking of nothing. I don't know. I might be cooking nothing. Was this seriously the whole... No, this was not the whole level. I think this was just a part of it.
It's a very long part of it if it is.
These ladybugs have bulborb colors. I'm trying to
like,
think of a game. Well, because the main one I've been. I'll look back. Oh yeah. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. That's a good game. I like that game. I think people like that game.
Am I doing something wrong? What the fuck? What
I
What is
don't
this?
remember. I swear this is supposed to end quicker, but maybe I'm just wrong. Actually, this might be the whole level. I don't.
Oh, the
remember,
camera's changing.
No, that is the whole.
2 minutes. 2 straight minutes of.
All right, maybe I'm starting to remember. Maybe I'm starting to remember why Asteroid Coaster. Hey, you got an S rank though.
How could I not get an S rank? I didn't do anything.
Well,
I couldn't have done that level any faster if I wanted to.
That's just what. Oh, you're gonna not get the 1-up. So
Literally.
sad. I played Geometry Dash. That game's kind of fun. Okay, Firewatch is weird. So Firewatch, you ever play a game that's really solid at the start, but the ending, and specifically the ending, is so anticlimactic
I thought I lost you for a second.
that you just kind of don't feel much at the end?
Interesting.
I think I watched someone play Firewatch, and yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. I thought that early on it was pretty interesting, and even in the middle it was pretty interesting. Then the ending was just like, wow,
It's
that was
so
weird, right?
It's so
And then-
anticlimactic.
And the game ends.
it's so anticlimactic, and it was like, okay, it was all for nothing, I guess. Because it has legitimately some of the best voice acting I've ever heard in a video game. And it kind of did the Mass Effect thing, where it kind of makes you feel like you're really controlling someone. But, like, the ending just kind of goes nowhere.
Also, something else I forgot to mention, another game I've been playing recently, which doesn't really count because I'm replaying it, but Honey Pop. Honey Pop's really good. The second game is better, which I originally didn't think of when I first played. Because when I first played Honey Pop 2, I thought it was shit. I thought it sucked compared to the first game.
That is not something I expected you to you to like that much, honestly.
I think Honey Pop's
I know you like the second one, but like I don't know you. Because you said you hated visual. Well, I mean, you didn't say anything about hating porn visual novels.
Also, Honey Pop isn't a visual novel.
It's a puzzle game, but you talk to women.
But that's like part of what I'm saying now is that like so when I originally played Honey Pop 2, I thought it was shit compared to the first game, but then I played more of it, and I went for 100% in it, and I realized that
You
Honey
got
Pop 2.
all the boobs.
Yep.
God damn.
I realized that Honey Pop 2 kind of slaps. And Honey Pop 1 is actually kind of boring because Honey Pop 1 takes itself way more seriously as a porn
Dating
game.
sim.
Yeah, as dating sim.
All I remember is being like 12 and not really knowing what sex and boobs were and being like, oh my god, Markiplier, boobs. Maybe the games are goated. I don't know.
Yeah, what 1 takes itself way more seriously, which doesn't really affect the gameplay all that much, but also 2 just does more with the gameplay. Because in 1,
there's more than just boobs.
No, but
Okay.
in 1, the game is mostly just match 3, and then match 3. but in 2, it's like an actual game. Not to say that match 3s aren't games or anything, but Honey Pop 2 asks for way more from you, which makes the game more fun.
Alfonso, when you said like in your comment, I keep. Do you guys remember video responses?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Like someone did. They made an old ass 2008 video response.
I figured that's not what he meant because I was like, there's no way someone watched my video and has already made a response to it.
They should be called Apollo Justice.
But
Which I
link
mean,
that
like,
to me,
I don't
Alfonso,
know.
because I'm curious to see what
mean,
their argument
there's
is.
a game called Mega Man Zero, where Mega Man does not show up once.
But yeah, no, link that to me because I'm very curious to.
Did you die? Come on.
Did you fucking see what? Yeah, because I'm very curious to see.
Actually,
I'm very curious to see what their argument is for why it's fitting for the Apollo trilogy to be named that. There is a video that I know exists where someone claims that Apollo is like the real protagonist of the second trilogy. Because I was in a good old fashioned Twitter argument back when I still had that, and I was saying like, oh yeah, Apollo just doesn't really get to do anything in the second trilogy, and then someone linked me their own video about like the Dark Age of the Law, which is a quote unquote plot point in the second trilogy.
I don't know what the fuck is happening with that roller coaster. I've never seen this happen before.
So yeah, heavy air quotes around the word plot point, but it was like a video about the Dark Age of the Law, and they linked me that video in response to me saying that Apollo doesn't get to do anything. And they're saying like, oh, the real reason Ace 75 is called Dual Destinies is because it's a Phoenix and Apollo's destinies, which is a fucking lie, by the way. But go off, King, I guess.
Excuse me, it's go off Oomphy.
Yeah, but he's not one of my friends. It was just some random fucker on Twitter.
Nah, everybody's an Oomphy in my eyes. But I was asking you in DMs, how did you get suspended from Twitter? And it was from a because it was about the Switch, right?
Yep.
Which you brought up your argument how like you think the Switch is the worst of both worlds, and you know what? You're kind of onto something. But I want to give more of a middle finger to the Joy-Cons, than the concept of the Switch.
I mean, that's
I don't think
that's
this is. I don't.
that's part of it for me.
I don't think
'Cause-
this is a hot take, but I think the Switch controller is the worst controller ever made, or the Joy-Cons are the worst controllers ever made.
Okay,
don't
but
think
have
that's
you
much of a hot take.
have you used the Duke?
It'd probably be more comfy. I forgot there was water here.
People say that the Duke is the worst controller ever made.
Like, I know there's shit like the fucking Atari Jaguar controller. I'm talking modern controller, modern age. I know the Duke isn't that old, but like, it'd probably be more comfy. The sticks weren't made for ants. I want to say they drift, but say that they drift too much, but honestly, every controller nowadays drifts.
I wouldn't say that. Fucking my PS4
I've heard
controller's
people
definitely
have
not good.
very rotten. Also, you fucked up. I've heard people have very rotten luck with the PS5 controller drifting.
I haven't used that one, so I guess I can't say.
I'm of the loser branch that thinks Xbox controllers are way more comfy than PlayStation controllers.
That's because they are. Not only are they more comfortable, they're also just like objectively better as controllers.
I objectively is like a.
The stick is next to the face
motion
button.
controls.
The stick is
isn't
next to the face
motion
button. It's where it's
controls.
supposed to be. Well, no, even motion control.
No,
motion controls
I'm
are
not
good.
saying like saying like motion controls for aiming are objectively better than sticks. That's like just being nerdy about science. Like, you can be subjectively wrong, or you could be objectively wrong and subjectively right. Like, you might.
You can't.
Well, no, like, let's say, like, okay, you can scientifically prove that gyro aiming is better than stick aiming, but some people are gonna much prefer stick aiming, and there's nothing wrong with that.
That doesn't make you subjectively wrong, it just means you disagree.
Is there a better way to say this? I don't know. What the fuck? I do not remember this. There's a mini-boss in this level? What the fuck? Why are we fighting Wheatley?
This is the part where he kills you.
That is a very, like, anticlimactic way to say this, but the part where he kills you might be my favorite joke in any video game ever made.
It is very good. I considered doing something like it for the Days 20 video, but I couldn't think of anything funny enough, so I just scrapped it.
Portal 2 is just, like, a really funny game. I know, hot take. Other Sonic games have to bring back this result screen. It's dumb and pointless, but I love it.
Am I gonna finish this game today? I forgot how short this was.
You can. You have, like, a boss and then 2 more levels.
Yeah? That's why I said it. Because after this, it's just Terminal Velocity and the final boss, yeah?
And Terminal Velocity is very short.
Yeah?
And then you got...
You guys want to do the Starlight Carnival boss again?
Oh, yeah. Because every boss gets repeated twice.
Without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe.
I mentioned this in the last Sonic Color stream, but fucking... I wish that they gave Roger more material like this in other Sonic games, because this is what he's supposed to do. This is what he was made
Be
for.
cocky. Be cocky.
He's a fucking regular on regular show.
He is the goat. Literally, the goat.
He's like half the characters in that show.
He is. Now you think about it, he's way more than just the goat. I forgot his name. What was his name?
Thomas.
Yes.
But yeah, no, fucking Roger Craig Smith was just made to do this kind of voice. So I don't, which is why when people are like, oh yeah, the voice acting is so much better in Sonic Frontiers, I think that everyone's fucking high, because no, it isn't. In Frontiers, he's doing a way more serious voice, and that's not what he's supposed to do.
This is a weird thing. This isn't like a good or bad thing. He sounds like has the flu in the Frontiers voice acting. He sounds like he is like nasally. Also, this song's pretty cool. I don't. You missed.
No, I didn't.
Well, not enough. You didn't miss enough.
I know that if you do that correctly, you just one-shot him.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ! He just threw everything at you. But That's another thing. Colors is, if you're not like going out of your way to do the optional stuff, which I wouldn't blame you if you don't. There's not much reason to. Colors is very short.
I mean, most Sonic games are.
I know. It's just like this was a $50 Wii game. No, yeah, you're invincible in Rocket. You got him. Okay. Actually, in the first boss, has one of my favorite lines in the game. The cart, like the circus one, or the Ferris wheel one, where the block bot and the orb bot, Qbot and Orbot, I think that's their name. They're picking up the pieces of the robot, and they're like, this is actually kind of also A's Among Us. They're picking up pieces of the boss, and you're like, you know, this is kind of creepy for a robot to be picking up the dead corpse of another robot. And they're like, don't worry about it. I love that line. It's like, I wish there was more stuff like that.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks.
You didn't do anything though.
Yeah.
What is this circle jerk shit? I want them
Yeah.
to say fucking my children's Sonic game.
Evil than this one.
Yeah, no, I don't like that in Frontiers they have him doing like, guys, this is like really serious, and this is Roger Craig Smith trying to do like Batman voice again.
Once the power went off,
He just sounds like he has the flu in that one in Frontiers.
That's so bad. I
sounds
hate
real-
it.
He sounds. I wouldn't go bad. If there was one thing that kind of kept me interested in Frontiers, I know it probably won't go anywhere. It was Sage and the overall story, and the fun overworld with the they hired this man visuals. But that kind of, you know what? I want to bring that up because like Celeste 64, which just came out, cool game. You should play it. It's free.
I hate Frontiers.
That game, Celeste 64 just came out. And that game actually has a somewhat similar problem, so I don't think this is a hot take. The cyberspace levels are kind of bad. Not kind of bad, they just aren't that great. They're very short, and they're generally not that interesting. And Celeste 64 has a kind of similar problem, where you have these cassette levels, and you do Mario Sunshine-esque bonus stages, except they're really hard, and I don't find them as fun as just kind of running around the level and just finding strawberries. And Frontiers kind of has the same thing. Like, it's nothing crazy, but I just think running around and doing light platforming is just kind of fun. But I also have Trash Brain, so there's that.
that was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Also, fighting Mega Leg as Supersonic was funny.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The metal? We are the party.
But anyway, the only reason I bring up Roger Craig Smith is so I can, as always, tangent into Jason Griffith being the
Jason
best Sonic
Griffith's
voice
better.
actor.
I've given up on that fight. This is I'm like Oppenheimer. I'm just staring into the void. It's like, okay.
Because Ryan Drummond, I think Ryan Drummond does a really good radical voice, like in the adventure games.
It's
but
very
past that,
90s. It's very 90s, and I dig it.
but past that, it's all bad. I hate him in Heroes. And like I said, Roger is really good at the cocky, goofy stuff. But aside from that,
I
it's
found
all
you,
bad, and I hate it.
faker. Faker, you're the faker.
But yeah, beyond that, it's all bad. Jason Griffith is the best because he has the best range.
I don't think this is a hot take, but my favorite voice actor is what's his name? Eggman's voice actor,
Mike Pollock.
Mike Pollock.
The-
Yes,
There's been a couple of them, so.
I know. I forgot his name. But he's really good as Eggman.
What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it will
Um,
anyway, since
And also, he's very open with the Sonic community, and I like that a lot.
What's that, boss?
They were flabbergasted.
Bro was fun. Cause it's kind of like we're gonna once we beat the final boss, right, I'm going to show you how much of a shift the writing can go from decently funny to extremely cringeworthy in a minute.
For what are you talking about?
After the final boss, like there are two cutscenes. There's one right before it, no, like right after the final boss. That's actually pretty funny. And then the one after that, which is incredibly cringy. And it's just such a parallel of how also whoa graphics flex, even though it's just a movie.
Unless I'm forgetting, I don't think it's that cringy. I think it just has an odd tone because they do like a fucking sitcom circle close on the end, don't they?
Well, it's okay. Well, I'm talking about the cutscene where like Eggman is lost in space.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
And like
about.
and yeah, Cubot's just being really fucking annoying.
Yeah, that I wouldn't say that one's cringy necessarily, just bad tone.
Or just not that funny. Oh my
And
god, this
that.
cartoon
No,
has
it's
sound
just not
effects.
that fun.
But
Yeah.
the line right before it, where it's like, where Eggman's contraption's like, or it's like it's blowing up. It's like, make sure, or I forgot what it was, but it's like, we value safety as our #1 priority, and Eggman's like, shut up, and I love that line.
Also, apparently, you know, or what's it? So remember in Generations, the game that has no plot, how like Eggman's just like, yeah, the time meter, I just found it, because that gives you space after colors, obviously.
Look what I found in my trash.
Apparently, right after Generations, so like, obviously in modern Sonic stuff they don't really
I will
acknowledge
crush 40 Sonic.
it.
Anyway,
Obviously,
I
in,
should
like,
be the writer on these cutscenes.
in mainline Sonic stuff, they don't really ever acknowledge the Sonic Generation stuff because, like, you know. but apparently, in terms of classic Sonic, they do actually acknowledge what happens in Generations. And the very last thing that Archie Sonic ever did, I think, the last thing they ever did in the mainline run, I don't know if it was Sonic Universe's last thing, but anyway, point being, the last like ever Sonic the Hedgehog from Archie, was a Sonic CD adaptation, and at the very beginning of it, you know, classic Sonic is just like chilling on like the little planet right in the cutscene that happens at the beginning of CD. And he's like, looks like Eggman's up to another scheme. I guess he's not taking a rest after all that time eater stuff. And that's it. That's the only acknowledgement they give to it, which is strange.
I saw this big video from Cybershell about the Archie comics, and they legit look kind of charming, like for a video game adaptation of a comic.
They're really good.
But I'm not much of a comic guy, and I'm not really super interested to go in. I do know the Ken Penders stuff. Also, hope you like Temple Run, or Subway Surfer specifically, because that's the whole level. We got into this fight in the 06 thing that you don't like mobile games.
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said what about 06?
I was talking about, I hope you like Subway Surfers, and I brought up in the 06 thing that you don't like mobile games.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look, man, sometimes you're on the train and you just want to play something simple.
That's the thing to me. Is like normally when I'm like on the train or like the bus or wherever, I don't want to play a mobile game.
I will die on. I'm stealing this from my friend Andrew, but 2016 when Pokemon Go came out, that was the first time we ever achieved world peace. Like, everybody was just preoccupied doing something fun. But Pokemon Go is weird, because, like, it both did not live up to expectations, and at the same time absolutely did. Because, like, it brought everybody together to make us catch Pokemon.
Oh, so now I can jump. Okay.
I maybe just couldn't. I don't know. I remember this guy kind of giving me shit when I replayed this game, but I also remember as a kid having no problem with this. So 222 rings, holy shit.
Thanks.
And you lost them all. And then you died. Fuck me. Chat on board. Tell me something to talk about.
I hate it when games waste my time. Stop wasting my time.
Life was.
I have but a short 80-something years on this earth, if even.
My time
I
on
would
this
rather-
earth, on this earth is limited, and I don't want my time wasted.
I don't want to spend it replaying Terminal Velocity. It
The
it
big
is it
thing
is.
I realized is, you ever play a game, get super mad at it, and then take a break, and then come back and then beat it first try?
Sometimes, yeah.
That happens to me all the time.
It is the most aggravating thing in the fucking world to me when there's something that's not hard, it just takes a long time, and every time I have to redo it, I have to redo the easy part that just takes a long time.
I mean, my thing is that's like a lot of games.
Yeah, and it's always bad. I don't care.
That's like most video games.
Yeah, and it's always bad.
That's like saying I hate loading screens.
Yeah, and if they're wrong, they're always bad.
It's like I know, but like, I'm not breaking new ground with that one.
That's another one that I hate. It's what's it? Like, oh, it could be worse, and oh, but other game does it. It's like, yeah, it was bad there too. Because people, there are way too many people that think that's like a gotcha. It's like, no, like, but you didn't think of this one. Like, don't you know this game also does thing that you don't like? And it's like, yeah, I figured that was probably the case.
Oh no, you got lasered.
Jesus Christ, I wish I could fucking see those lasers before they come up to me.
You're playing this on Dolphin.
Dude, I cannot see them! Oh! Ooh!
You might want to, for the sanity of the stream, might want to save state.
What happened?
Oh, I'm like, if you're playing this on Dolphin, for the sanity of the stream, you might want to save state.
Oh, what else have you playing it on?
I mean, you could have just been playing it on like an actual Wii. I don't know, it's weird. How much patient, like... It's weird to think about, because maybe I just have really high patience for games. But at the same time, I get mad and bullshit all the time. My thing is when you... My scale for when I'm clearly mad at a game and I need to take a break, when I start making low-tier God comments, that means I'm just like, alright, I just need to take a break.
I only have low patience when the game is fucking me. Because, like, what's it? A big criticism I bring up with Xenoblade all the time is that the map is too fucking big. And, like, what's it?
I'm talking more frustration rather than just like an actual problem.
Well, that's the thing, is that the only reason it frustrates me so much in Xenoblade is because if I'm doing a hard boss that I'm like trying again, I'm trying over and over again, the last thing I want is to be sent back 50 billion miles to the last check mark, to the fucking Bionis penis, so I can find out what the hell I'm trying to do.
It's kind of funny because like I swear I get way more upset when I die and it's my fault than when it's not my fault. Because when I die and it's my fault, I know it's the game and I'm like, oh okay, it's just the game. When I die and it's my fault, I just get pissed because it means I'm bad. Like, and I keep making up bullshit.
Oh
like, the frame
my
data, when it's
goodness.
like, I don't even know how that shit works. I would just save state. Also, you getting skill checked again by terminal velocity? Oh, you're looking.
Now I know why I didn't be as a kid.
Regular show's best character is Benson. What would you say the best character in Adventure Time, not Adventure Time, in regular show is?
That's an impossible question to answer.
Because there's a video that said it was Benson, and I'm like, he's up there. He's definitely up there.
If I were to choose a character, Benson would probably be a choice. However, the reason I say it's an impossible question to answer is because the regular show is very much a vibes show, and a lot of the time the best character in that show will come down to who do you like the most.
Because I kind of like Muscle Man a lot. Also, this is such a weird thing. I know I said my favorite joke is like this is the part where it kills you. Honestly, my mom from Adventure Time might be the best joke ever made because they say it so often and it's always so funny. Like, it never got old.
which is like kind of an impossibility for jokes. So like, is it the best joke ever? I don't know. Anyway, what are you supposed to do here again?
Well, this part's the easy part because I can just fucking, dodge the attacks.
I know.
It's when I have to fucking race with the ladybugs where he just starts throwing in lasers that I can't see. That's where I start getting fucked.
Someone should get their glasses checked.
Oh.
I think that was actually just you.
But I fucking jumped. I literally.
The game disagrees, Gavin.
Like,
Okay, yeah,
I
okay,
can't.
maybe you are onto something. It was kind of hard.
I can't see that. I cannot see that, dude.
It's kind of hard to see those. Again, I would just save state if it's giving you too much shit.
That's the thing. Fucking. This is meant to be beatable. I should be damn well beating it.
Wait, that was it?
Yeah.
Gavin, you deserve a 0. Come on, I could have done that.
You literally just admitted they were hard to see.
I'm putting that on you. I think you gotta get your glasses. I think you gotta put your glasses on. You know what? I think you gotta put your glasses on so bad. I'm putting something in chat. Where's the emoji?
I'm not even gonna watch this cutscene. I don't care.
Where's the emoji?
Alright. Now for a final boss that I've actually never played before. Which is technically not true, because I did play Lost World.
Love the music. Oh yeah, it literally is the same fight in Lost World. I forgot about that. Isaac, that Lost World was like the first ever video game as a kid I remember not liking. Like I remember playing it and being like, ugh.
So funny thing about Lost World is that what?
You're done.
I just saw it. The funny thing about Lost World to me is that just recently I was thinking about it. Would Lost World have been received so poorly if it was a spin-off game? Because like, really? Because like, look at Lost World compared to like Forces. People, shit on Forces because
People
people
dislike Forces more than Lost World.
I know, but people also consider Lost World to be like one of the bad ones. When in reality,
and I don't like Lost World.
When in reality, it's a great margin better than like Forces. And so when I think about it, when it comes to like the bizarre controls and like really just everything that's going on,
really frustrating.
And really just everything that's going on with Lost World, would people have cared if it was a spin-off that was like, yeah, Sonic's like in a different place and it controls differently?
Yes, because people didn't like Boom at all.
Yeah, but that's because Boom wasn't even a Sonic game.
It had Sonic in the name.
And?
You're saying, wouldn't you not like a spin-off?
Right, but I'm talking about a spin-off that still like has the spirit of Sonic, where it's running fast through the levels.
Yeah, I think people still wouldn't like it.
No, but that's not what I asked.
I asked a spin-off.
Right, but that's not what I asked. I didn't say would people not like it. I said would it have been as poorly received?
Probably. I think people just don't like good games. I don't think they really care if it's a spin-off.
And then why do people give Mario a pass so much?
I don't think they do.
For Mario spin-offs, they absolutely do.
Like which ones?
Fucking what's it? Mario 2. Mario Land.
Mario Land? People, because those games are good.
Then maybe the people are just wrong.
Well, Mario Land 1 is a very early Game Boy game. But Land 2 well, it's mainly bad. Bad is pushing it. Just nothing really to write home about because it was a early Game Boy game.
Stop qualifying it with that.
Do you want to make a game for the Game Boy? It's hard.
I don't care. A lot of things in life are hard. Doesn't mean you can't criticize them.
I know. I am criticizing. I am criticizing Land. It's nothing really to write home about.
And stop qualifying it with, but it's a Game Boy game.
Yeah, that's why it's bad. That's why it's not as good because it was a very early Game Boy game.
So is Tetris.
Why it was bad?
That's not why it's bad.
Yes, it is because It's like
there-
30
'cause
minutes
there-
long, and it's like
'cause-
30
'cause
minutes
there-
long, and it's
'cause there
not
are
much
good
to
ga-
it.
because
it
there
was
are
an
good
early
games
Game Boy
on-
game.
There are good games on the Game Boy, so it being an early Game Boy
Yes!
game does not make it bad.
Yes, and it's not like the worst. It's not even that bad of a Game Boy game. It's just really short, and there's
And
not
stop
much to it.
stop qualifying it with it was a Game Boy game though.
I'm not saying. I'm saying it was an early Game Boy game
Why does that matter?
because they didn't know how to make games for it.
So it's still a bad game.
It's not even that bad. It's I would absolutely rather play Mario Land over Lost World. And Land 2 is like on par with 3.
I wouldn't say all that. I also never finished 3, so I mean perhaps there's something I'm missing. Maybe it's really bad at the end.
Which game? 3?
3.
Well, how much did you like 3?
It was alright.
I think Land 2 is pretty good. Like, obviously, the scope and the scale of a game is going to be lower because it's a Game Boy game.
And
So, that's what you judge it by.
no, it isn't. You judge by how good the game is.
Well, okay, fucking, of course, Flash game made by 5-year-old is gonna be worse than fucking The Last of Us, because Last of Us had $7 billion.
Okay, and if the Flash game is bad, then the Flash game is bad.
Yes! But there's a reason why the Flash game was bad.
It doesn't matter the reason.
There's a reason for everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it doesn't matter. That's a reason. Because there's always
Like,
a reason.
A lot of the reason why modern games come out bad is because of, like, budget and time constraints.
There was a reason for Sonic 06 being bad, but we still call it a bad game. We don't have to qualify it with, well, actually, they're having a really hard time with that.
I'm still saying it's bad. I'm just saying it was rushed. A big reason why it was bad is because it was rushed. I'm not saying
that
it's good. I'm just saying that's why it was bad.
And I'm saying it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, comments, but me and Gavin are fighting. It'll be over soon. We'll get ice cream after this. I'm saying... Look at you with the power of friendship. Okay. And the power of homing attack. But like, I still don't understand your point when people like Lost World. So would they like it more if it was a spin-off?
No, again, I'm not asking whether or not they would have liked it. I'm asking if it would have been as poorly received. Because Sonic Spinball sucks. It's a bad game, but no one's pissing and shitting over Sonic Spinball. It's a fucking spin-off.
Yeah, because it's just a pinball game.
Exactly, and
It's
so I'm
probably not
asking.
that great of a pinball game, but like I don't.
And so I'm asking
I
if.
think it's kind of a waste.
And so-
of
and
time
so-
to get so mad at a pinball game.
And so I'm
You
asking.
just say, "Oh, it's a pinball game," and just move on with your day.
And so I'm asking, if Sonic Lost World came out in the same year as Generations, and it was just like the side Sonic project,
No,
would people
it
have
probably
cared?
It probably people would be like, it just wasn't that good.
That's what I was asking.
But it wasn't that, and it's not that, so it wasn't good.
Yeah, that's hypothetical. It's a situation that didn't happen.
Yes, in your hypothetical, if it came out the same year as Generations, I'm pretty sure people still wouldn't liked it. I like this joke quite a bit, actually. It's kind of fun. Shut up! I think people would not like Lost World still, but they probably would not be as mad, because it was marketed as, like, the next big Sonic game for the Wii U.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
But I still think people wouldn't dislike it. Or,
Yeah, I don't care, because that's not what I asked.
Generally, that comes from most games. Most spin-offs aren't generally, like, in any game, even Sonic.
But the reason I ask is because Sonic doesn't get a lot of spin-offs nowadays. They're all like touted as this is the next thing, and
I don't think people were saying that for Dreams.
For what?
Dream Team.
Yeah, this is a mobile game. Half people on Earth can't even play it.
Yeah. But hey, man, Apple's got one exclusive that's not the PS5, better than PS5.
What are your thoughts on Power World? It's a video game.
Okay, I actually have a little bit to say about Power World. So, It's probably not that great of a game, and it's probably not that great of a game morally as well, because because like I don't know, like I don't think they're using AI, but the copying models or whatever. But god damn, did it make for a funny Coney stream. He caught a human. That was kind of awesome. That being
Uh,
said, no opinion.
what's it? The only thing I'd say about it is that fucking it gave Donkey one of his broken clock moments because he makes that game a boring ass sin. It's because of how long it takes you to get the gun.
Who?
Donkey,
Oh, he made a video on Power World?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't watch it. But Coney made it look very funny. All I'm saying is, I said this to you in DMs. You gotta play more Skrunkly Core games, and you gotta just. Black Knight told you to enjoy the things in life, and you gotta enjoy the things in life.
I like you thought I would.
Yeah.
The only thing I was thinking about was
Just be
getting into
silly and
an
goofy.
elevator.
Just do weed.
A hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Weed's great.
Good job, Sonic.
Thanks. But I had a little
The biggest
help
thing
with
about
that
the
last
situation
part.
is the people saying it has AI stuff, but no.
There's people saying what?
Saying it has AI stuff.
Oh. I
Oh,
mean,
fun fact: the monitor that Tails has translates to if you read this, you're a
He
geek.
said, "Thank you for
If
saving
you can read this, you're a geek.
You're welcome. Thank you. For
I said this
saving
before,
us.
but chat, if you like a game, look up the cutting room floor
He
page
says,
for it.
"You are
It's really
welcome."
cool.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can
But yeah,
talk
that
some
translates to
nonsense now.
if you like this, if you can read this, you're a geek.
Oh, great. He says, "Goodbye, my friends. I have to go." Just when I got this thing working.
Better
I
late
remember
than
as a
don't
kid,
worry,
I
he'll
thought-
use it for the next like 50,000 games.
What?
Right on.
That fuck ass tablet.
Oh yeah, he does keep it for a while. I remember as a kid, I saw this cutscene, I was like, holy shit, the graphics!
Sometimes pre-rendered cutscenes are almost always really, really good.
Bro, the fucking Unleashed cutscenes are so good!
The Unleashed opening is probably my favorite opening in any video game.
I understand that a lot. But I totally get that. It's really cool. Have you I've never actually played the...
We can relate our side by side. This
I've
is
mentioned
fate.
over and over again that I love this game's soundtrack. I hate
Mhm.
this credits theme.
I like Sweet
I-
With Your Heart.
I
I wish
do not get it.
I wish it didn't have the strange auto-tune on it, but I like Sweet With Your Heart.
Also, I got bad news, Gavin.
Mhm.
This credits scene goes on for like 20 minutes.
No, it goes on for 20 minutes in the in Colors Ultimate. The original
I
is
also
like
think it's
whatever.
pretty long here.
I mean, yeah, it's like generally pretty long, but it's like 30 minutes in Colors Ultimate.
I believe it's also quite long in regular colors.
Let's find
So- But the high score, that doesn't matter because we're done with the game. I don't think we really care to get the 100%. But no, you're gaming. Oh my god, okay, this reminds me. And apparently, I don't play a lot of Ubisoft games, so this is pretty common. The credits in Rayman Origins are slow. Like, the credits move by so slowly in that game. You can skip them, but like... Oh, the rocket one is funny because you just blast off and just stay there. Oh my god, it's the final boss of Frontiers! He was always there!
Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. Yeah, no, I like Speak with Your Heart's lyrics, but fucking the autotune is weird.
I don't like the song. But I love
Don't
the
fall
opening theme. The
apart.
opening theme
Speak
is
with your
incredible.
heart.
I love like 75% of this game's soundtrack. It's... Ooh. Do you have a favorite Sonic soundtrack?
Rush.
That's a great Sonic soundtrack. I
Which-
completely forgot about that. That's a really good one.
which I feel weird about because, or for two reasons. A, because it's just like the easy answer, but like I don't really
Also,
care about that.
The DS,
I don't really
it
care
doesn't
about that.
sound great. Like, on the
I mean,
DS.
yeah. Then the other reason I feel weird about it is because a lot of it isn't really special to Sonic. It's really just
Jet Set
not
Radio music.
Nagatsuma, I think that's his name. But yeah, that's really just his style of music. Whereas with something like, you know, Sonic Adventure 2, I can go, oh yeah, this is like Sonic soundtrack. Or this is Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. Whereas with Rush, it's like, yeah, you can put these songs on Jet Set Radio.
There's a lot of Sonic soundtrack. Oh my god, they give you all of them. Get Frenzy. Okay. I'll just list off the ones I really like, and then I'll just think which one's my favorite. CD has a really Japanese specifically. The American one's whatever, but Japanese CD is really good. It's got a really good soundtrack.
I haven't heard the most of the soundtrack for Japanese CD, but I have heard the opening, and it's really good. I don't know if I like it more than Sonic Boom. That's just like
I think Boom is better.
I think, or I like Boom more, but that's just because or that might just be because I grew up with it. If I listen to the Japanese one more, I might like it more because it's a fucking banger.
But the Japanese soundtrack, it's so funky.
You can do anything.
Like, Sonic CD, there's not much to that game. It is a game where you run around really big levels with barely any level design and listen to really fucking good music.
That's why I'm not very excited to play a CD.
I kind of like it because the music's so good. It's a vibe game, which I know you hate those games.
I don't hate them. I just want them to be good.
Like a game where it's just about the vibe.
I like Animal Crossing New Leaf.
Well, that one's actually there's like a game to that.
Well, how many Vibe games are there that don't have like games?
I know, but like
Because even like a short hike is a platformer.
It's an okay platformer, but
Yeah, but it's still a
it's probably
platformer, is what I'm
the
saying.
It probably is the least bullshit out of all the classic Sonic games.
What, CD?
Yes, but it also just has the least anything. Like, there's just not much to it.
I'd say for counting Mania as a classic Sonic, if we're talking about the gameplay style, then I'd say Mania has the least
Even
bullshit.
if we're including Mania, yes, that definitely has more bullshit than CD. The CD levels in Mania have more bullshit than CD.
Again, I just haven't played. Maybe I just haven't played Mania in a long time, but I don't remember any bullshit in
Well,
those.
because you never played CD.
No, I'm saying I don't remember Mania having bullshit in it.
I swear. But the adventure games have great soundtracks. Adventure 2, I think, has a better soundtrack. Rush, of course. Then this game. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think this cutscene's not funny. You know what? Frontiers has very good music as well.
I don't like Frontier's soundtrack.
It's like so beautiful though.
I
And like I don't care for the subspace worlds, but they got some funky tunes. The boss themes and shit. Like, if there's one thing I can praise about Frontiers, it's the soundtrack.
Are you molesting your microphone right now?
I'd probably say it's probably Japanese CD that's my favorite Sonic soundtrack.
Are you molesting your microphone right now?
What?
Are you molesting your microphone right now?
Kinda. I'm just scratching it. Can that get picked up? Seriously? Just
Yes, it's like half of what I heard. It's just
Oh,
yeah.
I'm just bored. This is what happens when my ears get too hot and I gotta take off my headphones. I honestly wouldn't think that would have gotten picked up.
Also, like beat Sonic Colors. I can finally say that I finally beat this game.
You did it!
And guess what? It was always mid.
Oh no, my childhood's ruined. What's a game you could never beat as a kid, but when you finally did it, you're like, holy shit, this was a masterpiece.
That's a good question. Oh, probably Mother 3, actually. Though I don't think that game's a masterpiece, but I liked it way
Which-
more now than as a kid.
Which game?
Mother 3.
Mother 3. You played that as a kid?
Yeah.
Weird ass childhood.
I want to say it was...
From Nippon?
how old are you in 4th grade? Like 10?
I didn't even know what Earthbound was when I was 10.
Fire Emblem Awakening. That's what I do think is a masterpiece.
You know what game? Actually, honestly, a good example of that would have been Sonic 3. I wouldn't go masterpiece, but I could never get past the first level of that game. And then I beat it, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is so good!" They were like, "Well, I'm like praising." This is not a hot take. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is very good, but like, I don't think it's like, holy shit, the goatest of goats. I just think it's really good.
Sonic 3 is a big old technically for me in terms of like didn't beat it as a kid, beat it later, thought it was good. Or no, because I always thought it was good, but as a kid, the very first time I played it, I was at my friend's house, and neither of us could beat the first level. So I guess the first level of Sonic 3 is really hard for children.
I could never beat it. I could never beat it.
But then the other thing, or no, but then I played it on my own like the next year. I was playing on one of those fucking emulator websites where you play the game in the browser or whatever. And I almost beat it somehow.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Stubby, I thought you were gonna say something else. What else was I gonna say? Boo boo.
And
there.
you're saying about you not liking Speak Through Art.
That the credits theme for
Yeah.
Colors. Oh no, it's bad, and it's I don't like it.
But what's it?
There's more songs like I fucking hate this heart thing. There's more songs I like in that game than Lost World, but it's not saying a lot. I don't remember any songs from Lost World except for the opening theme, which is generally pretty good.
But yeah, so then I played it in a browser, and not even with WASD, but with fucking what's it? The arrow keys, and when I played it then, I still thought it was like whatever, right? Or no, so not I think it was whatever, but I almost beat it, and I got to I beat the last like egg robot, whatever it's called, the fingers.
Death Egg?
No, not the death egg. It's not what it's called. But
The robot?
the Mr. Fingor.
The Death Egg robot?
I don't think it's the death egg robot because the
I
death egg
think
robot
it's the same name as the one from 2. It's just a different fight.
whatever. The one that fingers you.
Yes, I know
but
what
I
you're
was
talking about. One where you spin dash in its fingers.
but yeah, I was doing that one, and I beat that boss, but I didn't realize that you were gonna have to chase Eggman afterwards. So then it was just that. And like I struggled to catch up to him, and I fucking died on like the last hit that I had to give to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I quit and I never played the game again until like 2 years ago, I want to say.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not true because I played on Xbox, but I don't think I beat it there either.
Because Sonic 3
Yeah,
is pretty damn good. Again, and this is a me, because I can have opinions, I think. Hopefully. Look, man, the internet says, why don't you make your own opinions? But then they don't like what I want to say. I just think the levels are too long. Sonic 2 is more flawed, and the level design's not as good, but the levels are just the perfect length for the game. Because that's a game you can just beat in a single sitting and feel super satisfied. It's just, I wish the second half of the game just wasn't balls.
It's unfortunate because, or not unfortunate, but I think it's strange that a lot of people cite like, or I guess it's not as common anymore, but you know, back in the olden times, the Sonic Dark Age, they were like, man, remember when Sonic was like the classic games and they were all really good, and like, That's what people said back then. But like,
Yeah, but
then you
that
actually
was
play those games, and like 1 sucks, CD sucks, 2 is aight, and 3's good. And even then, 3's only good when you add another game on top of it.
yeah. I will. No, I would say 3. I think the Knuckles levels are way worse than the 3 ones. 3 on its own is just good, but 3 and Knuckles, it's like, oh shit, this is like it's like a full ass game. The big thing is I didn't like Sonic 2 when I first beat it, but like once I like replayed it, which the thing with Sonic games is they kind of want you to play them over and over and over again, because that's Sega's mentality with a lot of games. They're very arcade based.
Yeah.
Um, where you playing
Actually, wait, no, this is a spoiler.
today?
Never mind. I mean, it's not a
Um,
huge spoiler because you're not going to understand anything that's going on, but it is technically.
it's okay. I'll stay on for a little bit more. Just shoot shit. That being said, I will be right back.
This game would ever fucking load. I thought Mario Kart 8 was really good. It's still good, but that battle mode is so ass, and Deluxe is just better. The weird thing about Mario Kart for me is that like I don't like Mario Kart anywhere near as much as I used to. I'm not sure why. I think that maybe it's because I've gotten into fighting games more in the past few years. Um, and fighting games are, generally a little bit more balanced on Mario Kart, but just a tad. Um, and I think that the the competitive fun that I feel is just sparked far more by fighting games now than by Insano games like Kingdom Hearts or not Kingdom Hearts, like Mario Kart or something like Worms. But I also haven't played Worms in a long time, so I can't exactly say, oh yeah, I don't like Worms anymore. I can only say that about Mario Kart. Um, so I guess I should play a game of Worms someday, which would require me to find 3 other people to find Worms with, because the online for that game's pretty dead. WMD specifically.
Oh wow, they keep the same opening thing for every Kingdom Hearts game.
Yep. Because I know they have Pixar, and they don't have to say Tarzan, and they don't have to clarify
Oh, yeah.
Tarzan's in this game, but we don't own him because that's not ours.
Oh, we had a Kyrie. That wasn't.
God, I forgot that's loud.
They don't normally have her in that title screen. Girl, you gotta put on pants.
What?
she not wearing no pants.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, how the fuck do you know I'm wearing
Kyrie.
pants?
Oh, just a rally gif. um. Also, I was thinking about it, and back to the Mario Land discussion. I could have proven what I'm talking about with a Chugga clip, but I can't do that anymore because he got canceled.
I mean, you can. It's just awkward.
I might send it to you. Oh my god, the Ultimate Keyblade looks so fucking cool in this one. Oh,
Yeah,
if
it
there's one thing,
does.
2 things that are generally actually really bad about Birth by Sleep. A, the Keyblade designs are garbage.
Yep.
One of them just looks like fucking Shrek, and I hate it. And 2, this is the coldest take ever. The command board blows, mainly because I don't
Yeah.
like Fortune Street.
But I also didn't do it, so I don't care.
I want Photon Shot. I think that's the name of it.
I didn't, because shot locks are already pretty busted, so I don't care.
I want the best. I want the best of the best.
Yeah, there we go. Turn that shit off.
I want Photon Blast. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, in general, I just don't like Fortune Street. I never liked it as a kid, and I certainly don't like it now. The AI is too good. Anyway, play me some Kingdom Hearts 3. This is gonna be the first. Well, not the first. I've seen quite a few gameplay. This might be the first footage I ever see of Remind. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this?
Yeah, there's food in this game. That's why this game sucks.
Okay. I didn't read chat. What is chat saying?
No, fuck that DSP is scum, but we clipped that, man. I mean, yes.
I thought Mario Kart 8 was really good. It's still good, but the battle mode was so ass. And Deluxe made it better. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never found battle mode to be that fun in any Mario Kart.
I liked it in DS, and that was it.
I've never cared for it in any Mario Kart. Like, if I was with friends playing Mario Kart, I would just want to play the actual races.
You beating Not Noctis? I'm fighting Not Noctis. Beating him is a different conversation. No! Don't do it! Alright, that's an awesome start.
Your power
What
is
happened?
mine.
I got hit by the worst move in the game immediately off the bat. I panicked.
Oh, right. I'm right. The stream is ahead of this.
I was supposed to jump, but
Wait, Riku?
no, it's Dylan Sprouse from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh my god, I forgot how pretty Kingdom Hearts 3 is.
Alright, yeah, this run's over. I'm not even gonna.
Is he hard?
It's over.
Remember when you asked me about how hard the Super Boss in Kingdom Hearts 3 get?
Yeah. They get pretty hard.
And you said like, oh, is it like a super boss or just like a boss? And I told you that there's like a couple of super bosses, a couple of fuck you hard bosses, and then one really gigantic mega fuck you boss. This is the giant mega fuck you boss.
Oh, spoilers. If I were to play Kingdom Hearts 3, should I play it on critical?
It doesn't matter. Kingdom Hearts 3 is an easy game. It's not going to matter.
Because
Proud or
I kind of regret not playing on critical, because that definitely seems like the way to play that game. And I've heard from Andrew that 3's critical mode's a little weird. And also,
Get it.
3 is just easy. But the super
yeah.
bosses are just ridiculously hard on any.
Nice try.
yeah.
Got this.
I did fucking
Oh, your ass got blasted.
Let's turn the game.
Gotta
down,
say
'cause
though, the 3 Ultima weapon is easily the coolest one.
yeah.
Oh, do you just not have a weapon? Oh shit.
No, so I have to dodge.
Oh my god, your ass getting you're getting your ass handed to you. Because
Yeah, no, the run's over.
one of the funniest memories I have, this is one of the first ever opinions I ever had of Kingdom Hearts, was me going over to Andrew's house, playing a little bit of 2, and who's the lightning girl?
You thought you'd win.
Larxene?
Yeah, dying to her in like less than a second. And then we played 3, and then I did the super boss, the original super boss, to that game, first try. Without any experience.
it's fucking pathetic.
I think my strategy was hitting him, running around until my MP recharged, and using Cure.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you think it's a good fight?
This fight?
Yes.
That's a hard question. Because do I think it's fair? Yes. Do I think it's fun? Not necessarily, no. No, what the f-
You're done.
Yeah, but Blue Eye is a lot life in this game than it is in 2.
Because,
2D art's so charming, and the little menu thing is not as cool. In like 2 it would be all animated and shit. It's like the coolest AI. I still don't know what to feel about the fucking Metroid ass sub-tank health bars.
Because, what's it? The thing with this fight is that it's like, it's fair, but it's fucking impossible to know when your turn is.
It's just really hard. Like that was
Like,
my
it...
thing with- I mean, that was my thing with Lingering Will. It was a good fight. It's just I wouldn't call it one of my favorites because it was just a little too intense for me. And a lot of my favorite fights in games actually aren't that hard.
And, like, I'm fine with intense fights, because I love the, Splatoon 2 Doctor Expansion Secret Boss a lot. But,
Because one of my favorite fights in any video game is the Boomsday Machine from Mario Galaxy
What the-
2. Oh, your ass got handed to you. And that's not a hard fight, but it's just so cool because you're just like fighting a fucking a turret tank. Gotta say though, oh my god, the 3 Ultima weapon looks so cool.
and it's over. So what I was saying was like the fight is technically fair in that like there is an answer to all the shit he throws at you, but like I said, it's fucking impossible to know when your turn is because just in case you hadn't noticed, and all the times you've seen me like do these attempts, no matter how long you've seen me go before I die, how long do you actually see me hit him?
Okay.
Okay, what?
I couldn't really understand what he said.
Just ask me again.
Okay.
Let's do this.
So what I said was, if you had just asked me,
Okay.
was what's it? So it's impossible to know when your turn is because, like, it's or no, sorry, no, that's not what I said that you didn't hear. What I said was in all the times you've seen me like go through these, how many times have you seen me actually hit this guy?
I'm not sure. Not often.
The answer is never. I hit him once a little earlier on.
Because, like, in Lingering Will, there's definitely, it's definitely turn-based, where it's, okay, now it's my turn to beat your ass, now it's your turn to beat my ass. But, like, that's not necessarily a bad
Come
thing.
on. It's not a bad thing,
like,
but it's...
the Moogle thing like a fairy in a bottle.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing, but I don't like fights where it's like, oh yeah, you can't even find out when your turn is, because I'm fine with it's your turn, it's my turn, but yeah, you can't even find out when your turn is.
Oh my god, we got the Gay Blade.
Yeah, this is this game's version of Final Form.
How good is it compared to Tombstone? Also, it's called Ultimate. Oh, that's why it's called that in Smash Bros.
What?
Because it's called Ultimate Form in Smash, but it's Final Form.
What is his white skin?
Yeah.
I don't think it's based on this. I'm pretty sure it's based on Final Form.
It's called Ultimate Form in Smash Bros, even though it's clearly Final Form.
When do they call it Ultimate Form? In like the tips and tricks section?
From the trailer.
You're done.
I think that might have just been a mistranslation.
You're done.
Because I don't think it's based on this.
Which I normally by the way, Sora in Smash Ultimate is actually one of my favorite characters. I love characters with good recoveries, and he's got a good recovery. I normally just pick the Wisdom form.
It's over.
Because blue, it's so Jover. Hey man, hey man, never say never.
No, when he hits me in the air during that move, it's literally over.
I know. I did the data fights. I know sometimes it's over. I'm just making a joke. Part of me kind of wishes there was a quick reset.
Yeah.
But to be fair, a lot of games don't have that.
And it's bad there too.
Yeah. Like Cuphead has that.
Let's do this. No chance. There. Nope. There. No chance. There.
Oh, I'm not 100% sure how to feel about the cooldown time charger, or the cooldown time limit MP gauge.
I mean, it wasn't too. So like.
No, yeah, even into.
Okay.
Like.
You're done.
Because on paper, it means if you're bad at games, you can do a really lame strategy, which is hit them a couple times, heal, fly away like a little baby, and then come back, and then do the same thing over and over and over again. Where in one, you had to hit them. I just wish hitting them gave you more MP.
Yeah. I mean, so the thing is with Kingdom Hearts 2 is that I also didn't like the MP charge thing until I realized that like being an MP in the MP charge state like gives you stat buffs. So there's actually a reason to be in the MP charge state.
Like Berserk.
So for the most part, I played the game just not liking it. But then like I found out about that because I just didn't pay attention to when the game told me about it. How?
Your power is mine.
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to whenever the game told me about it, and so like it made it better retrospectively. But in this game, the stat buffs never matter because this game's too easy. So
the first game's MP system kind of reminded me of Hollow Knight,
Not as good, but it reminded me of that, and that's generally a good thing because Hollow Knight has a very good healing system. Probably my favorite healing system in the game. If it does make melee attacks generally more optimal than magic attacks, but even then, not always. Oh my god, that is flashy.
It was cool. Maybe I should main Kazuya and Sora.
Do you not like using items?
Well, no, it's 'cause I can't use an item. I don't have the time.
Oh, are you like silenced?
Well, no. So there's two reasons that whenever I get hit by that, I just stop playing. So, the only option I have when he hits me with that like move that he juggles me with is that there simply isn't enough time to hit the ground afterwards, which means that I just have to get hit by it. And what's it? My only options for healing are a cure, which is gonna take all my MP and not gonna allow me to have another cure. There we go. Or to use an elixir, which I have a limited supply of, and considering the fact that you see how hard this fight is, I'm going to need every elixir I can get. All right then.
I have the saddest stream idea ever, which is you watch me try to beat the lingering will again. That would be dumb because like at that point I should just stream that, but nobody would watch me, so it's okay.
Fuck!
Did you muster up?
And so that's the other reason that I just stopped playing, is that whenever he kills me there, he uses up my Kupo coin, and I'm gonna need that for the rest of the fight. So if I get hit with it early on, there's just no point in playing. No, why would I wouldn't be here if I'd beaten it before.
Okay, well sometimes you just want to try it again. It's like doing a fight once, you like doing. Every game with boss fights should have a boss rush.
Yeah.
Or just a way to play them again.
Yeah.
Even if they're bad, don't care.
I mean,
Sometimes
you know,
just want to do a fight again.
Assuming they think that their own fights are good, then yes, I would still say that they should have them.
Yeah, it's fucking because bosses are cool sometimes. But yeah, I was bringing up how a lot of times my favorite bosses in games actually aren't the super difficult ones.
I don't think so.
Like my favorite fight in Undertale is Metaton. Even though like Sans is like the most mechanically interesting, I like Metaton because I don't need to fucking play my balls off. Even though Sans isn't. I don't know. I hate
it's Sora, you useless bitch.
I fucked around with Bad Time Simulator. He's not that bad. But I hated him as a kid. I say kid. I was actually 13. Kid. I don't remember how. It's fucking. When did Undertale come out?
2015.
2015. How old was I? I don't remember. I can't do basic math. Not even that good. I'm doing balls in Algebra 2. Fucking. I don't know. Fucking. I didn't know. I didn't remember what Radical 5 of 32 is.
Why do you not get Leaf Bracer for Kiraga?
Do you not?
No, I just used it and I had Leaf Bracer.
Well, maybe he's just playing a little bit of a trick.
God damn it! I used the
That's a cool name.
I used the elixir and it still fucking fucked me. I hate this game so much.
I remember when I saw footage of Birth by Sleep and I saw the move Brutal Blast. I thought it said Baja Blast. Like I thought he was just cracking open a Baja Blast.
I literally cannot dodge twice. This game sucks. Not this game sucks. That move sucks.
I think they're just bad games. If you get too salty, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. And then you'll probably just shut off the stream anyway.
You asked me earlier if if I thought this fight was good or whatever, and like that move right there is like one of the few times where I can say that that's like objectively bad because you can only dodge it the one time in the air, and the rest of the time the game fucks you.
Here's the thing. This might be just a difference. I don't like saying objectively, like ever.
I know. we've had conversations.
I feel like such a pompous asshole saying that. You can say it, that's fine, I don't really care. It's just like, I feel not good saying it.
Fuck off.
I feel like I'm just being a massive entitled nerd saying it. Well, yeah, racing is greater in battles, but battles should not be ass. Sure. This guy is doing strings. Yeah, he looks cool, but I was thinking maybe I should main Kazuya and Sonic? No.
That's a Sora.
Oh, fuck this heart shit!
Yep.
I can't read! I'm putting a heart down anyway.
YouTube, why the fuck would you add this? It's so pointless. Is YouTube trying to be more like TikTok? Is that why it's there?
I don't know.
This is like fucking people do that in like TikTok live streams, I think. Or so you just spam reactions and they all just like pop up like that or something.
I think of
I
that.
don't
I
use
think of
TikTok.
Instagram with all the hearts flying everywhere.
Oh, is that Instagram, not TikTok?
Well, it's
They're
just
all,
what I
they're all the
think.
fucking they're all the fucking same to me. It doesn't even matter.
What are my socials linked to the history of world tragedies?
No!
You're done.
No!
Got this. You're done. Your power
You're kidding me.
Your Zora? The fuck kind of name is that?
I'm just call him Dylan Sprouse. From
But he
hit
just
show
looks
Sweet
like
Life of Zack and
Riku.
Cody.
He just
Yeah,
looks
but he's
like
voiced by Dylan Sprouse from the hit show Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yeah. I forgot who voiced Sora.
What the fucking
Roxas, who voiced Roxas, but it was like a Disney Channel guy. Oh, if you just they should have.
Hey, I finally made it through this without getting hit.
Yeah. They should have named
1,
Roxas
2,
Sorax
3, 4. Fuck!
and name Zemnis Mansex. Rage form. What the fuck?
It's anti-form, but better.
Oh. Yo ass is.
Why did it use both? Ugh, whatever. At least it didn't take my magic.
You know, always talk about anti-form, but no talk about uncly form.
Shall we?
Shall we? I dodged, you lying bitch.
You got triangle. Also, like, what the fuck? Why are we in, like, Tokyo?
Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh. Is the ending of 3 that crazy?
Technically.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you know how the games you have in secret endings and stuff? This is 3 secret ending.
Oh, did we just go to Tokyo?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
But not the world ends with you, Tokyo. Where you can hang out with my good friend Neku Sakuraba from Hit Game The World Ends With You.
You can hang out with him in Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah, but that game
You
sucks,
get a
so it's
dreamy
not as
hero.
cool there.
And you get a Dream Eater of him, I think.
Yeah, but
Look,
Dream
I
Eater
know
sucks, so
you
it's not
don't
as
like
cool.
playing Pokemon me, but I like playing Pokemon me, so I'm kind of interested in that game. I think there's something very funny about playing Pokemon me to get fucking
Shit!
second chance.
No! Fuck! I hate this game! I hate this game! I hate this game!
Oh man, someone's sounding like they're getting a little tilted.
There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. What want me to press the buttons? There's literally no point.
I was streaming to my group chat friends who know fuck all about Kingdom Hearts. I was streaming me doing the data fights, and I was doing side.
Stop scratching your microphone.
Oh fuck me. You know what? Sorry. You know what? I should really just do this. I apologize. Anyway,
Let's do this.
I will. But I was doing a fight with. I was doing the data fight specifically with Syax, who actually isn't that hard in KH2. But I was getting mad. There we go.
That's not what I wanted to use, but alright, Kingdom Hearts 3, whatever you say.
Shall we?
Sorry about that, folks.
No. That was great.
Got this.
Oh, get away from me! I hate this fucking.
Got
They
this.
didn't fucking take
Is this the
point.
hard? Because I think Andrew said this is the hardest fight he's done in a video game, or like one of the
Yes.
fights from 3.
It is this
He spent,
one.
Like, he spent like
If-
a whole day on it or something.
If he said any other fight except for this one, I would think he's a liar.
Oh, geez, you are anti-form. I think the hardest thing I've ever done in a game, and I've still to this day have never done it, is the True Arena and Kirby Planet Robobot.
I almost beat it, but it made my
I-
hands hurt, so I stopped
I'm
trying.
I'm bad at video games. Also, I know Hammer is the best ability, but I keep using Fighter because it's my favorite.
I didn't even use hammer. I don't know what I used.
Also, blah blah Pokemon quote, win with your favorites. Well, my favorites just happen to be Landorus Therian, bitch. But I could never beat that. Which is honestly, I keep forgetting how raw the final boss of Kirby Planet Robobot is. Which I mean, it's a Kirby game. Almost every final boss in Kirby games are fucking cool as hell. Like even like as early as like
Sora, come
Kirby's
on, man.
Kirby's Adventure on the NES. So it was like, oh shit, we're fighting what now? But like the final boss in not Triple Deluxe in Robobot was so cool. And I'm not even that much of a Star Fox guy. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna pick up Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm probably gonna finish Birth by Sleep because so far I'm liking it enough.
By the way, if you want another example of things I'd find annoying in this fight, so you know how a lot of the times with like your turn, my turn boss fights, they'll have like like the moves that they always use. It's like, oh, he does the big blast and then he does the sword swing and like that.
Yes.
This fight pretends to have that a lot, but it really doesn't. So there's a lot of moves where I think, okay, this is the follow-up that's supposed to come, and then it just doesn't. And so it's like, okay, so I'm not even supposed to. How am I supposed to react to this like on time?
Got this.
Wasting my foreign time, but I guess I can't complain technically.
Got this.
Yeah, that's kind of a shame. If there's one thing I really wish, like, really thought was missing in Birth by Sleep, it was drive forms. They're so cool. Why didn't they bring them back?
They did Styles.
Well, I know D links.
No, I'm talking about Styles.
Birth by Sleep?
Yeah. The
Oh, command
Thunderbolt.
styles, right? But they're like lame
Yeah,
and random.
yeah.
That's what I mean. They didn't bring them back.
They brought them back. They just didn't bring them back well, or in a form that was good.
I know. Because like I kept thinking, it's like, man, what if in like Devil May Cry you had like a Swordmaster form and a Gunslinger form and shit? That'd be so
Fuck my
fucking cool.
life.
That'd be so cool. You know, I got faith in you. I got faith that you can do this.
I've gotten him
is
down
gonna
to
be-
a sec. I've
this is
gotten him
gonna
down to
be
a
the
second
one.
phase before.
Also,
but-
this is a big thing with a lot of the fights in even this also applies to KH2. They got a lot of health.
Yup. Fuck off.
Which that's a thing I actually kind of appreciate about fights in Dark Souls, with a couple exceptions. Most fights generally don't have that much health.
Got this.
Which means if you die, it's generally you just get back in there. The problem is when the series starts to be cheeky and says, "Hey, you want to get back in there? Go play a little mini game from Wipeout, and then come back to me." Oh, also, this is a thing I've never cared for in the series. I hate how delayed the guard is.
I feel like it's worse in certain games than others.
I swear it's at its worst in the first game.
It's interesting you say that because I thought it was the worst in 2. The mage just kind of was used to ones at that point.
I don't think it's any. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it's any better in 2 compared to 1. I think they're about equal, which is not great. But yeah, this form thing kind of reminds me of the styles from Birth by Sleep.
Well, I can tell you, you're never gonna get as good as dry farms ever again.
Oh, but they're so cool!
Yeah.
It's like the best thing about KH2.
Oh, Sora, stop! No.
I remember I was DMing.
Why is it
you
based
about-
on the camera?
I remember
I hate
DMing
this.
you
I hate
about.
this.
Oop, sorry. I remember I was DMing you about this, where I was like, I said how I wasn't that big on the final boss. Well, I thought the final boss was fine, just nothing crazy. For KH2, how much do you like Final Zemnis?
Yeah. I'm pretty
'Cause,
sure I told you I did.
Yeah, you did. It was mainly I don't like the dragon. I
Yeah, the
thought it was
dragon part's
boring.
annoying.
I thought it was
I-
boring.
I don't. I think the jumping from platform to platform to like get to him on the throne or whatever is fine.
That was cool. That was legit cool. Like flying over to him. That was cool.
But the gummy ship part, it sucks because it's the gummy ship.
It's just kind of easy and boring.
Because it's a gummy ship. That's
No,
always the gummy
even,
ship.
even more than the gummy ship. Just like even before that, when you're fighting a wall and
Wait, what?
fighting turrets. But like him. And
Oh,
Z-
I remember I know what you're talking about. I thought that part was fine because it's a good set piece
it just kind of bored me.
and it goes by quickly enough. So
It does. But the final boss, it's okay. I just thought it was a little juggle happy.
that was fine by me because it's still a good fight,
It's just like it's
Especially-
not.
especially when he puts you in the fucking laser dome.
Oh yeah. My years of playing Mario Party minigames finally coming off.
Let's do this.
What's it? I didn't stream it obviously, but what's it? The very first time that he did the laser dome to me, I say the very first time, like I did it multiple times, but like, but when he did the laser dome, I will never ever, for as long as I live, forget the feeling of pressing the reaction button that Sora to block the shits, and then begin to realize that Riku was getting hit, and I press a different button for Riku, and then they start blocking together, and it just keeps going, and I thought it was fucking. I was like, this shit is fucking awesome. This is what we should stop using Peak for other things. You start using it for this.
Oh, that's cute for me to hear. Fuck whatever I have to say. That you know what? That's super cute. I'm just like. Mine was way lamer. I was just like, oh, I have to hit him with both, and then I hit him with both. Mine was way less lame. But I think I was also kind of tired when I was doing the final boss. I think it was very early in the morning when I did it.
Damn it.
But yeah, I thought the fight was fine. It was just a little juggle happy. Where I was like, can I hit you now? No. Okay.
Speaking of, can I hit you now? Even when I fucking intercepted this asshole.
Man, it is gonna be cool to see this in 4K.
It's on.
You
Also, something kind of neat I noticed. So, Kingdom Hearts has pretty good music. Nothing like... This actually might get me canceled. Nothing crazy. But generally the... Oh no. But generally the songs are pretty good in this franchise. But like, in a lot of action games, they'll play like heavy metal or really big techno piece. But in a lot of these games, it's very like, very ambient. And that's like very apparent in Final Zemnis, where it's like a very light viola melody, and it's different, and I like that. And the big one to bring up is the Roxas battle theme. which is like this really beautiful piano piece, and it's like, oh, I'm not even realizing I'm getting my ass handed to you because it's just so beautiful. Yes, having a boss rush is good to have, but no, not every game does not have it. So I know.
Yeah, it's
I wish
fucking.
I wish every game had boss rushes. Because like I do think it's legit cool that in 2 and in this game, you just get to refight the bosses. Like they're tougher, but like hey, I just get to do it.
Well,
Because like they're fun.
you get to refight the data bosses.
The good. Okay, who wants to
Yeah.
be like who's playing Kingdom Hearts 2? It's like, oh yeah, I want to fight the door again
Well, to be
from
fair,
Beast Castle.
to be fair, early on you did say even if they were bad.
Yes, I wouldn't. I'm okay. I would love. That being said, yes, I'm eating my own words. It would be cool to fight the door again, but I'm not losing sleep. We get to fight the organization again, and that's fine by me. Like, it made me think, like, okay, every Mega Man game, you, like, refight the Robot Masters, and it's like, you defeat them in, like, 2 seconds because you have their weakness. What if you just had a post-game thing where you just fought super versions of them? That'd be fucking rad.
Is this to earn? I'm getting a lot of damage in.
You know what's kind of funny? It's kind of hard to tell if you're winning or losing.
Yeah, 'cause it's time for my turn.
Like, the only way I know is if your health bar if, like, his health bar goes down.
Got this.
He's got armor?
Got this.
Oh, shot locks. Wait, oh, there's shot locks in 3?
Yep.
Ooh. I'm guessing they're nowhere as good.
Depends on the Keyblade. The ultimate shot lock is no-co for every enemy on screen.
Holy shit. Ouch. So it's like Mega Flare from BBS.
Yeah.
That's a cool move. Takes like 7 years to charge, but that's a fucking just blow them all up.
It's the best way to grind. You run into one of the battle gates, and then you say, "Hey, I'm gonna use Ultima now."
Boom.
2, 3. No, that's a dodge. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 dodge. The one time I was ready for it, I got it wrong.
I was playing a little bit of 2 in like some of the areas with some of the combat, and I kept thinking to myself, honestly, I feel like you wouldn't like this.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, parts of it. A lot of the Disney parts. Like when you're doing like very basic minigame parts. Like I was like playing like, because again, the big issue I have with the game is the level design. And how like boring and how nothing a lot of the worlds and story in those worlds are. But have you only ever played Kingdom Hearts 2 once or multiple times? Or
I've only ever played through it once. I've replayed the final boss twice, but and what's that? I've said that I like the level design in 2 purely because the only thing that's good about Kingdom Hearts 2 is the combat, and the only thing that the level design forces you to do is the combat. So I can't complain.
my thing with the combat is the combat's good in 2, but I don't think it's so good that I wouldn't want to like. It's not like so good that I like would want to not have any platforming or whatsoever. Because my problem is that it gets boring because like it's very button spammy in 2.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair.
Because there's kind of only 2 enemies in Kingdom Hearts 2. The enemies you can kill from 0 to death, and the enemies you can't. And the enemies you can't generally are just meant to annoy you.
The perfect Kingdom Hearts game to me has 2 combat and 3 in Dream Drop Distance Self Design.
Because, like the Hot Rods, or the Horse Guys, or the Sorcerer Nobodies, like, they're not hard. Like, it's like the, you know, the Ego Raptor thing. They're not hard. They're just kind of waste your time. And I'm like, if you think Ocarina of Time's bad with this.
I don't think so.
That being said, the main appeal of 2 is like all the cool shit you could do with the drive forms and like the limits and the summons and doing flips in the air. But when you're like doing fucking the Pirates of the Caribbean world and you're just kind of going from place to place, very through the motions, fighting generally enemies that don't put up much of a fight, you're like, okay.
Got this.
That being said, I did my Disney pandering homework, and I actually went and watched Nightmare Before Christmas and Pirates, which I never saw before. They're some of the only Disney worlds from a Disney game I haven't seen. So, I mean, I guess I've never seen Tron, but I'm okay skipping that one. You said you really liked Pirates.
Yep.
I'm nowhere as much of a film critic. My thing is, I thought the film was just a little long.
You're done. Got this.
Oh!
Oh, jam. Damn.
Okay.
Also,
If I can survive this is a run.
at 1, no matter what you are, I'm leaving because I'm sleepy.
That's fine.
I don't know. Maybe you'll beat him. Maybe this time it'll be the 1.
2. I think he just goes right for me. Right for me. There we go.
Also, if you ever want me to...
Fuck! He does it again!
If you ever need me to just shut up because you're focusing, just yell, shut up.
No, talking does not distract me when it comes to games. Or, someone talking to me does not distract me. Me talking distracts me.
Like you getting your ass handed to you right now.
No. Right now, I don't... But whether I'm talking or not, it's not gonna help me. Just a hard-ass boss fight. But,
Also, it
like,
was really funny to look up how the Candy Cane Keyblade is a lot better than Ultima Weapon.
Yeah, that one's funny. Here it comes! Second phase.
Oh, shit.
Like I said, if I survived that, it was the...
What the fuck?
Like I said-
Disco? Oh,
I said,
I've seen this. I've seen
If
this.
if I survived that, this is the run, but now I have to survive this to make it the run.
Oh, I've seen this before. There was a girl that did this on a dance pad. And I'm like, how the fuck? Because I've seen this before. I'm like, I thought the super boss was in space.
Shit.
Is Reflect still a thing in
No.
Kingdom Hearts 3?
No.
Cause whoa, what the fuck? Why are we in a Lionel space? Also, does he have a mech? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's from Toy Story World. You'll see it when you get to play the game.
I've heard the worlds in... Okay, well, I've heard some of the worlds are generally really good in 3, but I've heard some of the worlds are straight line, Frozen full movie, 4K.
Yeah. It's worse for some worlds than others.
I've heard the Big Hero 6 world does it very well, and the Toy Story worlds are the best ones. Oh, and the Monster Inc. I've heard the Monster Inc. world is very good as well.
Damn it! Fuck!
But I've heard
fuck.
the Frozen one, the Tangled one, and the Pirates one are the ones that aren't great.
The Pirates one is very divisive.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Because with that one, it's either you hate it or you love it. Either it's one of the worst worlds in the game or it's one of the best. And I fall into the opinion that it's one of the best.
Oh, okay.
100%ing it makes it one of the worst, but you don't have to do that, so I'm not gonna.
It's kind of like some levels in Psychonauts.
That was my Koopa Con already. I wasn't paying attention.
What?
I forget if I lost my Koopa coin already.
I don't remember.
It wasn't a real question. It was rhetorical. I didn't expect you to know.
You thought you'd win?
Yeah, this guy looks hard.
Hardest thing I've ever done in a video game.
I like how, okay, so in this fight, you're given a pretty normal arena. But in the Lingering Will fight, you're just actually just given a full-ass continent to work on.
So it's
Like the arena,
block,
the arena
dodge,
in
fuck, dodge really.
the the arena in Lingering Will is like massive.
What do I didn't?
Got this.
Also,
See, like,
people keep hyping up that, oh man, in 3 you get to fight a light guy. Is this the light guy?
oh what?
Well, like, cause I kept asking Andrew, so like, is having too much light a bad thing? And he's like, wait for 3.
I don't want to spoil it because
Okay.
I want to
Then
see. I
don't.
want to see how you react to it, like normally.
Okay.
Because it's not a fight. It's a story thing.
I will see. Cause so far, okay, it's not perfect, but I don't know, I kinda liked 2's plot. I thought Xemnas was dumb, and I didn't get his motive. But I think, like, the character mode, I really love Axel. Axel is great. And, like, when he, like, sacrificed himself, even though, come on, Axel, they're just dusks. You didn't need to blow yourself up for that.
Yeah.
Just hit him with the triangle button. They'll be like, huh?
Also,
So,
you asked earlier, so like, because you were asking about like what the organization's plans were. Do they want to become whole again? If so, why don't they just like kill themselves? So that whole like thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you're nobody and you're heartless, die, you just become whole again. I don't think people die in the Kingdom Hearts universe because they never actually answer that. Like, what can people just live forever if they turn into a heartless nobody over and over again? I think death just might not exist in Kingdom Hearts. Which, considering it's fucking Disney Baby
Disney.
Town, that might genuinely just
Even
be
though
the
there's
case.
death in Disney! Lion King!
Yeah, but we don't do that no more.
I mean,
Sorry.
there's little bits of censorship in this series. If you don't know, in the Zigbar fight, again, Cutting Room Floor, good website. It, like, you know his, like, little, like, sciencey reticle?
Yeah.
When he's like, I got you now! That was very clearly a sniper rifle reticle in the Japanese version. Like, it had the crosshair and everything. Also, in the Japanese, actually no, this was in all versions and was taken out of Final Mix, I believe. Kairi had modeled panties? And
Classic.
if you move the camera, you could see them, but they took them out in later revisions.
Classic. I'm pretty sure if you go into any game that has a female character on the cutting room floor, there's like a 50% chance that's going to be one of them.
Yeah, which on paper, okay, this is the artist in me actually playing a light bit of devil's advocate. I could be completely wrong. They could just be creepy pedophiles. But I'm going to use this as an example. In Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, every single female character has modeled nipples on their breasts. And they did that not because of porn, but because so they can model clothes. To make sure they go in the right spots. They might have done that so they can model where the pants, where the skirt should end. But at the same time, they might have just been creepy and stupid. That is also equally as much of a likely possibility.
You're done. Got this. You're done.
I'm trying to think. What are? I'm trying to think of all the organization fights and which ones I got things to say. Because Axel's really good. You didn't do the remix. You didn't do the Axel remix fight.
Nice try.
No.
Because it's kind of funny because it's like it's the same fight as you fight with Roxas, but it's way harder. Mainly because the floor is actually lava in that fight.
I could have done it, but I'm lame and stupid and forgot that the 1.5 and 2.5 things were on PS3, and I could have just emulated them.
It's on.
Or you could have just done get a translated, like, cause you played the game on PS2 or a PS2 emulator.
Yeah.
You could have just
Yeah.
gotten a translated version of
I
Final
looked-
Mix.
I looked up how to do that, and it was too much work, so I didn't.
That's like, I love modding games like that. Like, I remember I talked to you about modding SA2,
Got this.
and you were like, I don't want to do that. But to me, I love that shit.
That's just 'cause I think Destiny 2 is a stupid, poopy game.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
I thought you said Destiny 2.
No. That's an SA2.
I'm like, oh, SA2.
Not sexual assault too.
No, I know. I thought you said Destiny. Also, like, man, people are... Weird time to bring this up, but people are not liking the Silent Hill remake.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't know shit about anything because I don't because I can't I can't I literally can't. I don't have Twitter anymore. But
Yeah.
the bits and pieces that I picked up are that it's like
Combat.
yeah, people don't like that it has combat in it or something.
Look, man. Hey, man.
Your power.
I think it would be kind of funny if James, I think that's his name, suplexed a nurse. I think that'd be kind of funny. But whatever, I'll jump on the bandwagon. Actually, kind of wanted to play. I wanted to play Silent Hill 2 last October, but I got a little preoccupied.
Silent Hill is one of those games that's like critically acclaimed and everyone talks about it, but I'm probably just never gonna play it. Like Resident Evil 4. Except at least it wasn't. I said at least with Resident Evil 4, I might play it just for the getting into the Resident Evil series. But no, I'm never gonna play.
Honestly,
Silent Hill.
if you want to get into the series, I'd recommend you 2 remake more than I would 4.
Well, no, I'm saying like if I ended up playing the entire Resident Evil series, then I would
okay.
eventually end up playing 4. That's the only way I would play it.
I think you would like it. I'm not sure how much you would love it, but I think you would like it.
Probably, but it gets really annoying for me when it comes to critically acclaimed games because very often it's always just that people are wrong. Because like, obviously there are extreme cases like Sonic Adventure where I think the game is like bad, whereas most people think it's good. But even when it's just like the game is mid when people think it's good, it annoys me. And I'd rather not be frustrated and let that color my opinion of a game that might actually just be genuinely very good. So I just avoid doing it in general, which is a bad thing. But
I mean, that kind of
whatever.
happened. That's kind of a thing that with me with Kingdom Hearts 2, but I mean, I liked it. I don't think it's like a goated 10 out of 10 game, but like, still, I liked it. It's like a 7 or an 8 out of 10.
What a pain.
I don't know. What would you give it?
9.
That's fine.
Probably close to an 8.5.
Final mix.
I haven't played Final Mix.
That's the joke. Oh, also, can I tell you how? Okay. Oh, I'm getting mad because I don't like this franchise. So, Dream Drop Distance in the remasters is called 2.8, even though it should be
Well, no.
called 2.75.
Why?
Because that's half of because 3 and 5 and 2. Okay, or maybe actually okay, because
Also, Dream Drop Distance isn't called 2.8. The collection is called 2.8 and it has Dream Drop and the Birthright Sleep demo in it.
oh, but because like the in between 2.5 and 3 would be 7.5, or it'd be 0.75, but they just call it
Yeah.
8 because fuck you.
Because it's got the Aqua demo and also
Even though
the
it's
movie.
called 0.2 and that's 0.2.
And Aaron, you said you were failing. You said you were getting fucked up by calculus. Clearly, you just don't know that 2 plus 0.2 is 2.8. God, I fucking hate this move. He literally just fucks with you and says, "Am I gonna hit you? Am I gonna hit you?"
Also, it was Algebra 2 that was fucking me up, not calculus.
Well, that's why you don't know what 0.2 adds up to.
I know, I'm bad at math, even though I'm a math minor. Like, what the fuck? What did he summon the power of disco at you?
Yeah. And
Also,
the worst-
After this attempt, I am leaving.
That's fine. The worst part about this is that even if I survive this, which I can if I use King's Flare, but even if I survive this, I still have to beat his second phase, which is fucking impossible because I can't block any of his attacks. They have to be dodges.
Oh, because yes, Kingdom Hearts does that sometimes.
Not in this, not like in this game or in this fight.
Cause like, oh, you can block that one, but not that one.
So you know how you saw sometimes he was hitting me with like blue lasers. Yeah, you can only dodge those. You can't block them. And in the second in his second phase, he uses way more blue lasers. Also, I'm doing a lot of damage to him right now. Is this the run? What the fuck?
Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! You're cooking him?
I was doing a lot. Wee. Never mind. It's not the run. It's over. Please,
All right.
please, 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 please. No!
You know what? Just for that, you'll get one more shot out of me. I'll be your
Literally
cheerleader.
Literally a fraction of a second earlier, and I would have been it. I would have been so in there.
I will be your. You know what? Now I'm motivated. Now I'm interested. Now I kind of want to see you do this because I think you can do it. I got faith in you. I got faith. I got faith.
I've already
in you,
fucked up.
kid.
I've already fucked up this last one. Unless I can dodge every single attack here, in which case. That's one. That's two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fuck. All right, that's it. It's over.
Do you have a favorite organization member fight? From not from this game because I haven't but from 2. From the ones you've played.
Probably what's
and
his face?
Zemnis does count. And Zemnis does count.
Oh well, if that's the case, then Zemnis. But minus Zemnis, Zigbar.
Sigmar. Yeah, I've already given mine. I'm trying to think of the what fights am I forgetting? Because there's Saya. Okay, let me just look up Organization 13.
I always forget the names of the Chain of Memories guys, because Chain of Memories was, well, I mean, you know.
Game Boy Advance spinoff.
Well, 6 it sucked.
Old habits don't die hard. Zemnis.
I actually played it.
I didn't. I don't want to play Rechain. I play the GBA one.
People
Because
say that's the better one, but it still sucked.
I find it charming to sometimes just play GBA games just for shits and giggles. You gotta appreciate the charm in games, man. Sometimes games are just meant to be silly and goofy. But I don't think that was actually the point for Chain. Oh, Zigbar. Oh, Zaldin. Yeah. Zaldin fucked me up so badly, but he's a cool fight.
I literally pressed the.
But he got my ass good. Oh, you never did this, but Vexen I mentioned this, but Vexen in the data fights is hard. He's obviously Lingering Will is the hardest fight in the game, but Vexen is probably because the thing with Vexen is you can cheese him, which I mean you can also cheese Lingering Will, but like I don't know how you could do the Vexen fight without cheesing him. Because like have you ever seen the fight?
Nope.
It's like you'll see when you get there. Maybe you'll first try it. I don't know. But that fight's kind of rough.
I've never seen any of the KH2 data fights. No, that's not true. I've seen Marluxia.
Oh no, poor Vermvin. We beat Sonic Colors like a while ago. We're Kingdom Heartsing.
Sorry, Firm Void.
We can go. Here you can go.
I beat Sonic Colors.
You gotta change the name of the thing to "and Kingdom Hearts."
I'll do it eventually. Right now I'm
Also,
a bit preoccupied.
Oh right, they do have regular names. I forgot. It was so funny to find out that Zigbar's real name is Breg. His name's just Breg.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Also, Zaldin's name's Dylan.
Yeah.
Evan. Yeah, they just have some of them just have normal ass names.
Yeah.
But then there's like Ilrina.
See, the funny thing is, when they first came up with Marluxia's name, I think the only reason hers is so like weird is because they came up with, or not, sorry, not Marluxia, Larxene, is because they came up with the Larxene first and then tried to work it backwards into an actual name.
That's how they did all of these, I think.
Got this.
I'm guessing that's how they did. That's how they did all of these.
I mean,
Xemnas's attribute is nothingness. That's fucking badass. That's so cool.
and I don't assume that's how they did all of them because because Xemnas is dancing with Nux, so I assume they, for at least some of them, they came up with the actual name first and then the X name. But
Well, Xemnas is a cheater, and he's like, no, my name's special.
But the reason I originally think that is because it's Kingdom Hearts 2 and they obviously didn't have everything planned. But considering where the series is at now, she might just have the weirdo name because she's actually from like 1,000 years in the past.
Larxene?
Yep. And I'm not considering this a spoiler because it actually legitimately does not matter. So
Okay.
in the mobile game.
Yes.
So in the mobile game, that's where you see like Larxene. It's Larxene, Demyx, and Marluxia, I think, when they were humans and they were back in the 1,000 years ago. And somehow I don't remember how they get nobody to the future, which is why they're in the Kingdom Hearts 2. But that's also where
Why-
Ventus comes from. Ventus was also 1,000 years ago.
Well, yeah, I know that.
No, you don't.
Oh, but because Birth by Sleep wasn't 1,000 years ago. I'm stupid.
Nope.
That was like 10 years ago. Because he's half of the Keyblade.
You're done.
Yep. Which is also why he knows a cat.
You're done.
He's best friends with the cat.
Your power.
Oh, good for him.
He doesn't remember the cat, so because the whole 1,000 years thing.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wiki right now, and they're actually pointing out all of like the nobodies that they have relationships with, like how Luxord's based on the gambler, and then and then Demyx is the dancer, and then Axel's the assassin. But like nobody is.
The accountant.
No, well, they didn't make one for Lexius and Zexen
And
and
I-
Vexen.
I think Vexen has one. He's like the scientist or something, right?
No, no, like a nobody counterpart, like like the enemy,
Yeah,
There's the
yeah.
Dragoon nobody and the sniper
Yeah,
nobody.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I think it's just because Lexius dies in the Game Boy Advance game, and because Vexen doesn't really fight. Actually, no, it's not true. He fights in the Game Boy Advance game. Never mind.
He hides in
Liar.
a shield. He hides behind a shield, like a little bitch. Aw, Sayx's name is Issa. There's a YouTuber called K-Bash.
Don't. No. Get his name out of your mouth. Or out of my ears.
Okay, what did he do?
I hate him. He makes bad videos.
Oh, it's okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm just fucking with you. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Okay,
I mean,
because he made
I
a
think-
joke how like he has an organization name and it's Xbox and it's spelled. Hold on, I need to find it. It's spelled.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, X. It would be X and then
Yeah.
BAKS.
Yeah,
BAKHS.
Xbox. It's like that's genius.
That's funny. I wish his videos were good.
I don't watch him, but like Jesus Christ, out with just piss and vinegar right from the start.
Got this. You're done.
It's not that serious. He's like King K. I just think he's a tack fraud.
Okay. They're YouTubers you like? Minus EFAP, I know you already like them.
Sugar Connor.
Oh no! Too soon!
What's another? There are a ton. though.
Yeah, Scott the Woz, which I've not watched the Wii U video.
Honestly, the hype might not have been worth it.
It's just I'm just not sure if I really want to watch a 2-hour video on the Wii. Legit, I think his Scott Stash videos are now better than his regular content.
I wouldn't say all that, but they are very interesting.
Because like his best videos is just when he just tackles a random topic and just does like a 30-minute video on it. Like 3D in gaming. And it's like his Scott Stash videos are just kind of that, and I feel like, man, fuck making a video about, just make a regular video about this. Like, you don't gotta be 2-hour epics.
The thing with the Wii U video is that if it was a 2-hour video about like the way people felt about the Wii U and like the lead up and the promotion and all that like crazy stuff, I would be way more interested. But it's just not. He mostly just goes over like every single Wii U game that came out and goes, this game was good, this game was not good.
I didn't watch the full video because I was busy.
Man, remember I got him down to 2 health bars like a couple minutes ago?
That was cool.
Great.
You lied to me.
That was cool, right?
Antiform seems to be kicking his ass.
Yeah, I said this is like Antiform, but better.
Cause like here's the thing, Antiform can combo like crazy into, but it's like it's got you have like tissue paper defense, and you can't heal.
That's kind of how it is in this game, but you have better defense.
I know that's the point, but I don't like it.
Well, that's the thing. Antiform is supposed to be bad in Cage 2. It just does. It just has like good combos.
Yeah,
but,
we talked about like if the game wants us to use drive forms to like get fucking double jumps, then why do you discourage us from using it?
But what's it in this game? There's a lot of incentives to use Rage Form. Like in this boss, it's not that epic if you get hit because you've seen how much damage he does to me. But in the base game, yeah. But in the base game, Rage Form is fucking busted. It full heals you, and it's really good. It's like you had all the combos of Antiform, but with none of the drawbacks.
Oh jeez. Because like, it's like I wish I had like a long health bar and like 13 fucking squares of extra health.
Yeah.
Like that would be cool.
I don't even know if you've noticed it, but sometimes when he attacks me, he takes away my max health.
Oh, he does?
Yep.
Actually, that doesn't seem that bad because second chance. You just need like a little bit of health.
No. He takes away your max health. So second chance does not work anymore.
Wait.
Not this once more. Because they only activate past certain health caps in this game. So if he takes away from your max health and you only have like a tenth of it left, even if that's like 20 HP points or whatever, that's still not gonna help you.
Oh, okay. Because in 2, like you just need 1 health.
Yeah, no. In 2, it was absolute. If you had any more than 1 health, it always worked, but not in this game.
Okay. Oh, also, I remember I was complaining about Andrew. I was like, I like this series, but the names for a lot of this stuff are dumb. Like, why is a double jump called an aerial dodge, and why is just a dash called a quick run?
Yeah.
And why when I grab a claymore is the super move called magma burst? I mean, it's kind of raw, but okay.
Why'd they kill me?
All right, I'm gonna be honest, Gavin. You're disappointing me, so I'm gonna say goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep.
Let's do this.
I don't even know how many more rounds I'm gonna do.
If you beat this, that would be cool. But before I go, just to piss you off.
Bye. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I have no idea how many rounds of this I'm even gonna do. It's most of the time, it just comes down to how much patience do I have. I can tell you, if he didn't hit by this motherfucker, this fucking move, then certainly not gonna be here for very long. One, two. 1, 2. Oh, hey, I do like that my closest attempt so far has been caught on camera. That's nice.
It's over.
is it taking away max MP? God damn it. Were they just doing their job, or were they pedos at Schrodinger's cat? I have no idea what that was even reference to.
Got this.
I'm not doing that bad this run. I suppose you could argue that that was probably a jinx. But I also don't believe in that shit, so... Who knows? Here we go. There was one movie he hit me with earlier, and I saved the clip of it because I noticed that he hit me with it, but I don't know what it was. But there was a movie he hit me with earlier where I interrupted him before he even started it. And I don't know what move it was, so I can't repeat the action. But
Nice try. It's on.
ooh, I need to. No, I didn't want to use two.
Got this.
How much health did he take from? God damn it! I hate the fucking German.
Got this. You lost.
He took away a fair bit of health, considering how much damage it did to him with ultimate form.
Got this.
God, Rogan, god damn it. Is the underwear model thing you guys talked about? Oh. Did we talk about an underwear model thing? Forgive me for not remembering the fucking underwear model thing.
This'll do it.
Look at that.
This'll do it. Let's go. Now.
God damn, when is it my turn? Jesus!
Let's go. You thought you'd win?
Hi! Alright, that's it. One last round, because I have to piss. And this is annoying me. Yeah, let me turn the music up since I don't have to hear another person anymore.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, dodge.
There.
I have to delay the last block, okay.
You lost. Break. You lost. You're done. Got this. You're done.
Oh, I did not realize my max health was gone. That's awesome.
What a pain.
Why Kiraza, not my fucking, I want my ultimate form, man.
I don't think so. Shall we?
What did it?
Got this. Got this. Got this. You lost.
1, 2, 3, dodge. God damn it.
Let's go. What a pain.
Did I not hit him? Is he out of my combo? God damn it. Fuck off. That's it.